What is up, everybody? What's going on? It's May the 4th be with you, and it's right here on the Go at CeeLo, and we are here to fulfill your destiny. We're here for a great race today, and we're gonna have a good time. I hope everybody's ready. I'm your father, David. What's go? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear this? Let's see here. I don't know if you can hear that or not. Hey, what's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Welcome into the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's May the 4th on the Go at CeeLo. Last year, I was at Hollywood Studios enjoying Star Wars Day, but today I'm here with all of you to hang out with a good time, having fun here at the Wurth 400 in Texas. And I'm ready to have some fun. What do you think of the getup? I'm not going to wear this the whole entire time. No, I'm not. So I'm going to take this off now. Oh gosh, how those guys do it on these parks? What's up, everybody? Appreciate you being here. And let's put on which one's better, this one or the Darth Vader hats? Which one? Which one? All right, we can hear. All right. I love it for the May the 4th. Yes, we had a good time with that. That's fun. Hope you guys are ready to have a good time today. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday afternoon. Happy Monday morning, Monday afternoon, whatever it is to you guys out there. We appreciate you being here. 11 all the way, baby. But it's the Wurth 400, and we're ready to have some fun with us today. Thank you guys for being here. It's going to be a big day today, especially in the third stage. You guys are going to have a good time. Just call me Darth CeeLo. Vader, yes sir, yes sir. That's awesome. So hope you got a good time here. I'm still waiting on the leaderboard to come up, but let's take a look in the chat to see who's here. What's up, David? Tim, Georgia fan, what's up? Norman, what's going on? You sounded muffled. Okay, well, I was trying. Lisa, what's going on? I'm so glad they used James Earl Jones for Darth Vader's voice instead of Irish guy. Vegas, what's going on? Mark, Mr. Magoo, Aussie, let's go. All right, CeeLo. I'm off, CeeLo. All right, Aussie, good to see you, buddy. Pastel, what's up? Hello, Lori, Danny, what's up? Brandon Hayes, what's up? Big Lou, hello, hello. Richard, as always. Brawny, too, as well. Aussie, let's see. I have a roof to put on. Be safe. Awesome, Aussie. Lisa Jones, what's going on? What's up? Deep Hope, hello, hello, hello. Cold Trickle. Darth Vader is muted. I don't know. I guess it sounded right. Okay, but thank you guys for supporting me on that there. Fabrizio, what's going on? Says Joey Legato. Mr. Magoo dropping those fives as well. Everybody, thanks so much for being here tonight on the Go at CeeLo. We appreciate you. So let's get to the main page here and let's see if the leaderboard is going to pop up here or not. And it has not yet. Bronny, if you have the leaderboard, let me know, and I will go try to find it there. But that has not popped up yet. So it is Texas. We're going to have 400 miles today. It's been a great weekend with the trucks, with Corey Heim winning, and then yesterday Kyle Larson coming from way, took those last second pit stop there and ended up winning. And that 88 car, can't wait to hear Boogity Boogie Boogie. Let's go racing, boys. That's right, definitely for sure. But hit that like for us, hit that subscribe. And in the third stage today, we're giving away a huge giveaway and also another giveaway too. This is a special weekend to celebrate 32,000 subscribers last week. So did you see a lot of passing today? We'll see. I'm not sure. We'll see how this looks today. If it looks like anything like the Xfinity race did, it looks pretty good. And the trucks were crazy, but the people out front, the leaderboard is going to be crazy to be out front too. So I'm just waiting on the leaderboard to get going here. I don't see it yet. Anybody else have the leaderboard up yet? I don't have it yet. But we got about 30 minutes before the race. Pre-race ceremonies will be starting here pretty soon too as well. In about 20. Fell asleep before Braves started playing last night, CeeLo. Oh man, it was crazy, dude. Stayed up to about 12:44. Stay out of the grass. That's right. We don't want to be anywhere near the grass today on that too as well. But hit that subscribe, hit that like for us. Try to get to 100 likes before the green flag, maybe 200 likes. But I thought that was fun. I was like, I'm going to break out the old Darth Vader helmet and and see how that looks. But I'll go back and watch that. That's pretty funny. So just keep on refreshing here and see what's up here with this. There we go. Finally. There we go. There we go. All right. So we're not in stage 3. So let me get rid of stage 3 on our thing here. We'll be in stage 3 later. And speaking of stage 3, when we hit stage 3, y'all, we are giving away the 2 VIP passes to the Talladega Fall Race today. So be ready for that. Be ready for the instructions on how to enter. This is going to be fun. I'm ready to have some fun. Texas Motor Speedway said, "Get off my lawn." That's right. They were definitely crazy stuff here.
Not intimidated by anyone out there on the racetrack as well. They'll put his car in places where
Larson's going to win. We'll see.
But you know what? No one who has their name on the Cup Championship trophy is a giver on the racetrack. They're all takers, and that's what he is. But you got to be willing to wear the black hat. And him in a black cowboy hat, it works, right? He literally is today. Yeah. So let's just.
We're in pre-race. 30 minutes of plenty time to run the dispensary.
Coming up as our pre-race coverage continues for the Wurth 400 from Texas Motor Speedway.
All right, so let me go through the list here of qualifying and where everybody's listed, and then you'll start to think about who are you picking to win this thing, but we'll give that here in just a second. We're going to go out with Carson Hocevar on his first ever career pole. Carson Hocevar in the NASCAR Cup Series, first ever career pole. Congratulations, Hocevar. Willie B is going to be on that outside line. Austin Cindric, who won last week at Talladega. There he is in P3. Kyle Larson, P4. He won yesterday in the Xfinity Series. Michael McDowell, he's always fast up front. We'll see what he can do in that Spire car. Ty Gibbs, he's been running good as late, so we'll see what the legend in training can do for Eric Church. Josh Berry, Shark Blood, is in P7. Denny Hamlin, my boy, at 8th. 9th is Bubba Wallace. 10th is AJ Allmendinger. 11th is Alex Bowman. 12th is Chris Buescher. 13th is Zane Smith. 14th, Eric Jones. 15th, Justin Haley, another Spire Motorsports car in the top 20. Christopher Bell, can he do something? He's been awful quiet here in the last couple weeks. Tyler Reddick in 17th. 18th is Noah Gragson. 19th is Austin Dillon. 20th is Cole Custer. 21st, Riley Herbst. And 22nd, Chase Briscoe, another one of those Toyotas. Ty Dillon, Ryan Blaney. A lot of people picking Ryan Blaney to win this thing today. Need to turn his season around just a little bit. Daniel Suarez in 25th. Oh, Rowdy, happy birthday, Kyle Busch, this weekend. Happy birthday. Let's see if he can get one on a win tonight. Joey Logano in 27th. John Hunterman at 28th. Chase Elliott with a poor qualifying run at 29th. Brad Keselowski in 30th. 31st is Ross Chastain. 32nd is Todd Gilliland. 33rd is Ryan Preece. Ricky Stenhouse is 34th. Jesse Love, 35th. He is making his second Cup debut. If you remember, in Bristol, he did pretty good. I mean, I think he finished like 19th or whatever at Bristol, so see what he can do here today. He will not be in a better car, though, than he was at Bristol. Cody Ware in 36th, SVG 37th, and Chad Fincham is 38th. So there is your cars today, y'all, for the race, and I hope you guys are ready to have some fun with us today on the Go at CeeLo. Negative Squirrel says, cheers. Teddy says, where's our butterfly? I don't know. She'll be here a little while. Carrie, what's going on? Happy birthday, Rowdy Busch. Chris B says, Rowdy Nation. What's up, Lloyd? Good to see you. I hope we get some passing today. We'll see. T-Van, what's going on? Good to see you, Chris B. Good afternoon, CeeLo. Mike Baker says, let's go, Cindric. Georgia Fan says, YouTube channel on Fox will show the pre-race. Yes, so NASCAR pre-race show is on Fox on YouTube channel, on the NASCAR channel. So if you want to go over and watch that, they will do about the first 10 laps, and then they will cut off. So make sure you're chatting in our chat, watching that over there. Always want to make you be able to watch whatever you can watch. But there it is. Thank you, Georgia Fan. Chris Beast, definitely not Larson. He's not racing any Xfinity Series drivers today. We'll see what he can do. 21 for the win for Steve. Shark Blood. Carrie says Lawson making Xfinity look bad again. 97 Cobra, man. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. James Langford, congratulations on that win on that diecast car yesterday. We'll be getting that to you here pretty soon. And where are we going next week? It is Kansas. So Kansas is next week. Bronny says hasn't adapted to them as well as Marcos has in the past. He just hasn't been performing well, sadly. The struggle to perform on the ovals. Yes, so SVG still continuing to struggle here in the NASCAR Cup Series. But, I mean, his first full-time gig here. So, did you expect him to run perfectly? No. But we'll see what he can do here when these road courses come back around. I know he didn't do too well on the last couple of them, so.
At that point, I'm going to talk. I love to talk racing with Pat Patterson. All right, thank you, Rob. Happy race day, everybody. I'll pick them up midway down the backstretch as they head to turn 3 and 4, which is banked 24 degrees. There are appearing 3 lanes that you could be in on the racetrack, but it really kind of fools you. In fact, there's only about a lane and a half off of the bottom of the racetrack.
It'll be a beautiful day.
See these cars run early today. White walls all the way around, the safer barrier around 3 and 4. Your key moment.
What up, Richard?
Turn 3. You don't want to turn in too fast. You're hauling the mail down the backstretch here, and you want to get through this end of the racetrack as fast as you possibly can. The key here, and it's been the key since the beginning of time, is catching slow traffic.
Ashton, good to see you, man. Appreciate you being here. Danny, what's up? Butterfly here now. And Roma. Wow.
And it cost him. Same thing late in the race down here. We'll be watching.
No, I'm not. I did enough. Listen, I can't take it anymore. We'll do next week. Reds, Braves. Tonight, I'm doing dinner with the family, chilling with the family tonight. No game.
Now, to the inside of that leg is grass. Then you cross the start-finish line. There's another little left-hand dog leg into the inside.
Hammer down, David Farber. Good to see you. Appreciate it. Hit that like as you're coming in, y'all.
Turns, but that has turned out to be a major thing in both the Truck and Xfinity Series races this weekend in Texas, when we have trucks and cars getting off into the grass, making a bad judgment, moving a little bit too far to the inside, catching the edge of that grass, and setting up big wrecks. We could have that happen again today. Yeah, they used the grass last year, except last year we had a lot of dry weather leading up to the Texas weekend. This year, we've had torrential downpours. It's pretty slick in that nice, beautiful green grass. There's a reason why it's so green. We've had a lot of rain and a lot of sunshine. And it creates a big divot when they get in. There are stages today. Stage 1 ends at lap 80, stage 2 at lap 165, and 102 more with a full 267 laps that make up the Wurth 400. And that is our state water heater view from the turn. Whether your engine runs safe.
All right. Bronny says, I think the best open wheel international driver that graced NASCAR was Juan Pablo until he met the, I'm going to add what, he didn't say this, but I'm going to met, until he met the jet dryer in Daytona. Everybody knows that. So let me try to see here. JJ always streams Sunday Night Baseball. Yeah, he does it too. So you guys can go over there. And I don't know if Larry's doing it or not, but yeah, he'll definitely be over there. And might just transfer you guys over there to that after it's over. So let's see here. You go to my channel. Let's see if I can find this. So I can get the link to it. I remember that race very well. I know, right? That's crazy. There it is. Okay, there's that. Hold on a second. I added something to our timer here. All right, and that should turn on. Do 5. We'll do 30 minutes. All right, so I think I got that under control. I got our stream bot controlled and everything under control there. And what lap does Spinhouse crash? We'll see. Austin says, Coop, that's bad. He was great even when he raced quarter midgets at Silver City. Coop Cooper. He's a winner this weekend too with the cars too as well. Make sure you're hitting that like button. Trying to get to 100 likes. We're at 86 likes. 86 likes. 86 likes. We're trying to get to 100. What's up, Miss Tom? Hey, all, I got my awesome die-cast car, Miss Tom. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for sending me a message, too, as well. Hope everybody got their cars. If you did not get your car, please message me on social media. If you did not get your car of the winners that won, please message me on social media so I know and I can figure out what's going on with that. We definitely want you to get your car that we sent you. Ricky, what's going on? Good to see you too as well. Cooper, it's not that he's not a good racer. Fireworks in Connecticut, everyone worships Joey down here. Sendo Kid, can Bowman get a win for Hendrick? We'll see, man. He might have a good run here today. We'll see. Hendrick's not looking, other than Larson, Hendrick's not really looking too good on qualifying. Well, I guess Willie B's there too as well. So I don't know, just all over the place with the qualifying. We'll see what happens in race conditions. What's up, Jake? Good to see you. Awesome, David Farmer. Yes, sir. You got that. Thanks for the reminder on the like. Just smashed it. Thank you guys. We're almost to 100. 6 more to go to 100 likes. We'll see if we can get to 200 before the green flag. But our first establishment is 100 likes, and we're gonna bring you a good time today. Share the love, share the life out here today on the stream. Tell everybody about the giveaway that we're doing, and see if they get a chance to win. And we'll give you more rules in the second stage so you're ready in the third stage of what we're going to do.
Win big season long. Download the Beefaroo app and enter for a show.
Yeah, Richard, I still got yours, sir. I haven't got to the post office yet.
Download the Beefaroo app now and enter for your chance to
Awesome, Brandon.
Beefaroo. Let's go back down to Alan Cabana.
And I found Brad Kozlowski doing a last-minute check-in for the Mullins and fellow car owner Jack Roush down here. I know it has been here you want a show car, but there's never a track.
Time for Bell to win. He's been quiet, Big Wade.
It's the type of track, Brad. Turn it around. I like how our car drive on that.
I'm going Denny. Second place last week.
Boy, the attrition.
I'm going Denny here. Thank you, Keith Bates. Keith Bates, thanks for the sub. We appreciate you.
A lot of crashes. So how to avoid that attrition and be there at the end with a fast race car and one shot. Brad Kozlowski, confident. He's got a shot deep in the field. 6 car can do it.
Thank you very much.
No, not yet, JoJo.
He has really an amazing string of races he's put together here in Texas. Top 10 finishes.
Polish racer, you're right every time.
In Fort Worth is actually driving victory lane, but for a guy who's smart, if he can do what he did last year, obviously one spot better would be the best, but that is something that need right now.
So first stage is going to be 80 laps. Second stage is going to be 80 laps. And the third stage is going to be 100 laps. 107 laps.
So, you know,
Save your picks. We'll do that here in just a little bit.
A B3 racing route, and last year 42 races was the drought for
Chastain in that Tootsie's car.
Back down to Brett McMillan. All right, here with Ross Chastain, who did a great job in the booth with us yesterday. Appreciate that, as always.
Yeah, thank you, Brett.
All right.
Yeah, that'll be nice, David. Wouldn't that be awesome?
You got a chance to see cars. Number one, not to hit the infield grass.
My goodness. Yeah, we talked about it on the broadcast yesterday. We all watched it Friday night.
Don't hit the grass. Stay out of the grass. The yard guy does not like it.
Say that now. It's very easy to drive in the grass. I've done it. Have gotten away with it more than those guys did over the last 2 nights.
All right, patience is part of a driver's vocabulary, but when you're starting 31st, how do you dial patience into this?
Oh, we know that there's going to be cycles and strategy, and then cautions fall as we sure they will. We know we have at least 267 laps today. So whenever
he's overrated, Ricky says.
We have our stage 1 plan of how we're going to call it, when we'll hit if it runs. And then after that, it's just reacting, cycle each stage break and what kind of laps we have on tires. And I have full confidence Phil Surgeon in the Trackhouse group will give me an opportunity in the front. I'll say 3 or 4 rows at some point.
Let's go, Denny, one man. Yes, sir. Let's go. All in. All in.
It all starts with
against the world. 11 against the world.
Good luck today.
Thank you, Brad.
By the way, Brad, you notice that? He learned. He said at least 267 laps. The joke yesterday.
You don't pass on the grass.
Thank you very much, Ross.
What do you think of Rowdy's 7-Eleven car?
So we have about 100 laps to go. We don't know how far it will go. and it went into double overtime, just like the truck race on Friday night.
Will this turn into a fuel mileage race? Will this turn into a fuel mileage race?
Today, regulation for
Looks dumb, Negative Squirrel says.
167 laps. The one thing we do know, well, that's not going to be.
That's right. As Justin said, if we're racing lawnmowers, he'd be good.
Behind them, beautiful blue Texas sky. So
John says he really likes it.
Fantastic day to go racing in Texas.
7-Elevens in the F1 race too.
Is his current losing streak. Again, last year.
100 likes. Let's see if we get to 200 likes before the green flag. You got a little bit to go, but you guys can do it. 200 likes before the green flag, y'all.
Have to win today. It's been a while since they have gone to victory lane. Kyle Busch, 67 races. Michael McDowell, 58. Daniel Suarez, 40.
Mikey Walnut's interview with Kyle Busch. This ought to be fun. I wish I could have heard it. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to be a fuel strategy race.
But they have not gotten to victory.
What's up, Craig Cooper?
With 16 different cautions. We had so many different twists and turns along the way. And whether you're Ross Chastain starting 30th, the pit cycle could work itself out to where you could cycle to the lead. It did for him last year. He led laps here in Texas before getting punted out of the way. Unfortunate incident.
Jake, I don't know if you were here for the beginning of the show. Rewind really quick to the back of the show, the very beginning of the show, Jake.
We're going to go trackside and get.
All right, let's go, y'all.
Texas resident, our good friend Ryan Hammond, to get things going here in Texas. We ask that you please rise as you're able. Remove your hats and veterans render a hand salute. As the 1st Cavalry Division Honor Guard from Fort Cavazos, Texas, presents our nation's color. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome former NFL and Oklahoma Sooner runner back, Spencer Tillman.
Sovereign God of the universe, we stand in awe of your majesty and grace. Thank you for joy, pure and eternal, that holy other which has no equal and no opposite. We give thanks for this day, for the gift of Nascar, for the unity it brings, and the thrill of competition. Now, Lord, we ask your protection over every driver, every crew member, every team. Extend your mercy to the brave men and women in uniform, our military, first responders, and those who daily place themselves in harm's way for our sake. Your goodness is our guardrail. We offer this prayer in the strong name of Jesus. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome back 100-year-old Iwo Jima survivor, Corporal Don Graves. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Show here in Texas Motor
Wow, y'all. That's crazy. I don't know about you guys, but I know, it did sound like the best that we've ever heard out here, but I want to be 100 years old at a NASCAR race singing the national anthem. and people cheer for me. I mean, that is the significance of a good life. If you're 100 years old and you're at a NASCAR race and you're singing the national anthem and you got it all out and you didn't forget any of it, like that right there, y'all, is what life is all about right there. And if you, even if it sounded probably bad, the fact is that he did that at 100 years old. Wow. Oh, wow. Hey, claps in the chat, y'all, to this guy. 100 years old and he's singing and he's at a NASCAR race. Most 100 people are in the ground, or there's most don't even live to 100, y'all. Wow. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat, man. That's awesome. That's what life is all about right there. That is what life's all about. Man, oh man, that's crazy. All right, it's time to pick your winner, and I am going the 11. Oh, Flo is on the car, and let's see who you have picking here today. Let me see who you have. We're picking the winners. We're picking the winners, and we're starting with Ron. He's going Larson to the winner's circle. And let's see. Here we go. Teddy's with a 5. Steve with a 21. Lawson with negative squirrel. 11 for T. Lee. 8 for Ryan Reed. 5 for Lou. Richard's got the 5. Mark's got the 5. 2 for Austin Cindric. For Mike. 24 for Cornbread. What's up? Cooper says the 5 for Larson. 23 for Bubba. For Edgar. Good to see you, Bubba. 11 all day. Pope says yes, sir. Man, my chat dropped here, so I got to slow it down a little bit. Caitlin's got the 88. Larson for Ron. Teddy with the 5. Danny with Bowman the Showman. Brandon with the Willie B. Larson for Mr. Magoo. 11 for John. My pick is obvious. Yes, whoever crosses the first line. Larson for Crazy D. What's going on, Crazy D? Matter of fact, you are now a member, Crazy D. Lawson for James. The great 8. Kyle Busch, like, dislike. Bowman for BS. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Bronny's got the 8. BS, you got your car. I remember that. Cornbread got the 24. Bubba for Brad Hop. The 9 for Dennis. The 20. Tim Fowler's got the 24. 11 going invertly. Wreck Larson. D Pope says. Lance got Graxon. Ooh, that's a big one right there. Let's see. I scooped up here. Oh man, it jumped big time. Let's see here. We got Bush ends the streak here today. Robert's got the 9. John's got Kyle Busch. 24 for me. For Jake, the 41 for Alex Bowman. For 48 Alex Bowman for Georgia fan. Kyle Busch has got Sheetha. Dubs has got the 24. BS has got the 48. Let's see. I hope Hocevar does good. We'll see Taj. Kaylee says the 48. Nerd Kenneth Fox says Chase Elliott. Keith has got Larson. Salute. Yeah, big time salute there. 8 for the dark horse. 8. We're just doing picks. Coop saved the dark horse for a second. Ashton's going Ryan Priest. So that's a big one. Lisa Jones has got Larson. Lloyd's going Denny as well. Larson all the way for Gearhead. JoJo's got Blaney. Lion says he's not feeling well. Hope you feel better. Blaney from the back to the 12 for Jordan. Martha Reed's got Byron. Nathan's got Bubba. And hey, Stilo in chat. What's up, Bright Wolf? 22 for Bright Wolf. Chris has got the 8. And Jesse Love hammered down. Let's see what he can do. That'll be something he could win here. Gangsta Brad, Bad Brad for Smokey Bear. Grease Lightning for Ashton. AC Low, the 5, the 8, the 9, the 24 for the win. Kyle Anderson. And 11 for Lloyd. Got the 17 for Dale 83 Jr. And the bots are active today. Yes. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate all those picks. And we'll be going to gentlemen, start your engines here very shortly.
On PRN, the Performance Racing Network.
Either or both. We're ready to go. Here
I need a 7 and a 43 emoji.
Cinco de Mayo weekend. It's a fiesta here in the Lone Star State, and a lot of great things happening. Well, we're about to get things started. The engines are going to get fired here at Texas Motor Speedway. Let's go back trackside with announcer Brian Hamlin for the command here in Texas. And now, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome back Actor in the upcoming movie Mission Impossible: The Final Reckoning, Shay Winger. Driver, start your engines.
Let's go.
Drag him up.
Drag him up. Drag it up. It's on FS1. It's on FS1, y'all. And now it's time for our dark horses. Dark horse time. And I'm going to go birthday boy in the chat. I'm going birthday boy Rowdy Bush for my dark horse. I don't know what it's about, but it's his birthday and he's going to win. Let's see it. We're going to start with Coop Cooper. He's got the 17 for the dark horse, and the bots want to be involved as well. Hello, bots. Any Hendrick car for Bill? Man, this is going to be tough here. 7 for the Big Ben, 43 for the dark horse for Vegas. Let's see. Happy Star Wars Day. That's right. Let's see. 17. Man, it's jumped so much there. 17 for the dark horse for Coop Cooper. Here we go. I got it now. Dark horse is Ron for Denny. Kyle Busch for Negative Squirrel. 21 Shark Blood for Lou. Mark's got the 8. What's the weather like today? Looks pretty nice. Kyle Busch for the Bright Wolf. Ryan Reed's got the 8 as well. Chris Henney's got Denny. Danny's got Lawson. Got Lawson there. Caitlin's got the 22. Yeah, I reported them all, Lloyd. 8 for Bright Wolf. 8 for John Collins. Blaney's got for Mr. Magoo. Chase Briscoe for Dale 83. Priest has got the dark horse for Brandon. The 3 Dalston Dillon for John. Bright Wolf's got Rowdy. Tim Fowler's going Brad Kozlowski. Dark horse is the 38 Zane Smith. Ooh, man, Ashton's got some picks today. He's got Priest and Zane Smith. Steve's got Bad Bread. Taj is, I guess I'm going to go Gibbs. Like Dislikes got Austin Dillon. Mine too. Lisa Jones has got Rowdy Bush as well. That's the coolest helicopter I've ever seen in a minute, Coop Cooper says. The 21 for Cornbread for Shark Blood Berry. We're talking about Josh Berry. If you're hearing what we'd say Shark Blood, that's Roma's fault. 6 for the dark horse for Brad. Bronny's got Tyler Reddick in that Jordan Sweet brand paint job. I love it. Martha Reed says, Rowdy, happy birthday. And let's see, did I skip somebody? 6, got that one. Ryan Reed, Rain here, stop. I got that already. I gotta scroll up some more. Bronny with Roddy, birthday. Nathan's got the 8. Jake's got the 21. Mike's got AJ Allmendinger. Lloyd's got the 8. Michael McDowell for Georgia fan. Sarita's got Rowdy. D Pope's got Christopher Bell. Coop Cooper's got the 17. I got you there. Trader Joe's got Carson Hocevar as his dark horse. Turn Left TV's got Larson. Christopher Bell for Bob. Watermelon Man for JoJo. Austin's got Larson. Vegas has got Hocevar. And I think that is it. 9 for the dark horse for Gearhead. DHAJ. Dark horse AJ. Gotcha. Dark horse is AJ for Robert. Gary Smith is going Zane Smith as well. Jason's got the 77 Hocevar. David's got Larson. David Farmer's got Larson. And I think Hocevar for Jay. Watermelon for Screwy Tube. Earl's got 77 as well. Hocevar for the win. Rowdy for the dark horse. T Van. And I think we got them all. 4. Ashton's got the 4. And Willie B for Corey Meck. And Regine's got Christopher Bell. And Justin Haley's got Ricky. And dark horses AJ for D Pope. Rowdy for Terry. 21 for Josh Berry, Jeffrey. And that's it. Ooh, I am spent. Nope, it's not on yet. But thank you guys. Cars are rolling on the track, y'all. Rolling on the track. And we appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on the Go at CeeLo. Make sure you're hitting that like. We're trying to get to 200 likes, almost 200 likes here to this channel here. 200 likes to get going here before the green flag. You got about 60, less than 60 likes to go to 200 likes before we get. I can't wait for Nashville so you can get a new toilet paper hat. Exactly. I want a new hat. Exactly. Whew. So we'll give it a little break here. Let me take a little break here before we do our cautions. Oh my gosh.
That's it, but I think the potential in the cars and the speed has been pretty good. It's a big deal already. So that's a big positive for us. I think now it's just about working together and getting better. I think the Penske cars are still elite when it comes to plate racing.
Hi, I'm Mark Darrow, tracking the latest racing news every weekday. You all play a role in keeping.
All right. All right, let's do it. Now, cautions. We're going to start with Georgia fan with 13 yellows today. Ryan Reed's going to go 8. I'm going to go 9 cautions today. 9 cautions for the Cup boys. They'll watch them prove me wrong. 9 cautions. 9 cautions. I'm going 9. 13 for Georgia fan. 8 for Ryan Reed. 9 for Ron. 10 for Bright Wolf. 6 for Mike. Horn for 10. 9 for Mark. 10 for Bronny. 18 for Caitlin. 12 cautions for Lou. 2 red flags. 10 for Kenneth Fox, 7 for Jeffrey, 11 for Earl, 7 for James, 10 for Danny, 9 for T-Van. Everyone's going 10. Yeah, they learned this weekend, Bronny. Steve's got 8, Turn Left's got 7, Jake's got 9, Mad Steve's got 9, D Pope's got 6, Mr. Magoo's got 10, Chris Haney's got 7, Gothic's got 11, Mountain Billy's got 13, Sergeant Bob's got 12, John's got 10, Martha Reed's got 10, Lloyd's got 10. Craig Cooper says he's got 16 cautions. Just like last year, we're going to be here all night long. It's going to be a 5-hour stream. Richard's got 9. Lori's got 5 for the win. And Dark Horse is Denny. I got you, Lori. There will be no less than 2, just 2 stage cautions for Negative Squirrel. 11 for Dubs. Unskilled's got Larson. 9 for Lisa. Take a breath. 11 for Nathan. Regine's got 16. 10 for Raymond, 6 for Chris, 11 for Brad Hop, 9 for Ricky, 11 for Tim, and 7 for Unskilled Scout, 1 red caution for Red for Ryan, and 8 for Center Hill Cards, and 7 for Bo. Whew. All right, that's it.
20-degree banks.
All right, so you guys know what you guys got. You know who picks we have. You know your dark horses. You know your cautions. Now it's just to have some fun. Take care of each other. Have a good time. And good luck in the 3rd stage to whoever wins today.
About 15 feet of width. You better focus on.
Breeze, CeeLo. Get your O2 tank out.
20 degrees becomes 5 degrees. That juncture, I'll head up.
Oh, boy.
Once again, everybody, great to see this crowd out here today. So the biggest thing I want to tell you about turns 3 and 4.
Hey, Holly B. I see you, Holly.
Usable rubber on it.
Chase has won 1 in the last 80 races.
Enough rubber off those tires to blacken up the gray asphalt that I'm looking at. Half of the speedway that you can use.
15 cautions incoming, Chris.
And you're going for a ride. And we're waiting to see how far we'll push.
I say it's going to be on lap 3 because that's what happens all the time. Also on lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr. Lap 3 honoring Dale Sr.
Just a moment ago, pit road picks. 2 of those went to Hendrick Motorsports coming into this race.
I see you, Holly.
Top 9 in the driver standings. And one other little note. Denny Hamlin, only driver to have completed all 2,793 laps that have been run to date. Failing to finish only 1 lap shy of perfection this year so far in 10 races. Chase Elliott finishing all but 2 laps. Tyler Reddick. Wow, Denny Hamlin, by the way, a 3-time winner here at Texas. Chase Elliott, a 1-time winner, as well as Tyler Reddick. This time by, they're going to get 1 to go before the start of the Wurth 400. That will take us into the 85-lap stage number 1. It'll be eBay stage 1. Swapping out your tires, there's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for. From smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain, get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love. Our NASCAR starter today is Greg Harris, the pace car driver, Jesse Dollavoud. Our pit road speed, 45 miles per hour, with that Chevy Corvette pace car running 55 around this racetrack. Again, want to remind you our stages in the Wurth 400. Stage 1, 80 laps. Stage 2 is 85
5 laps, taking us to lap 165. Then 102 laps gets us to 267. That is the official distance. Could be longer.
All right, y'all. Lights are off on the pace car. One lap around, and we got it going here. So close to 200 likes. Help us out. We're almost to 200 likes. We're gonna hit the like button on the count of on the countdown. It's gonna start in 3, 2, 1. Hit the like. Hit it. Hit that like for us.
Anticipation and excitement.
It's just little fun games, Earl, just to pass the time away.
Which is just wonderful to see here in my hometown of Fort Worth, Texas. And Pat Patterson, they're midway down the back straightaway. The next time you see them, they're going to be going close to 200 miles per hour.
14 away. 14 away. Hit that like for us.
Here's the way the top 10 line up as they head.
What's up, Tiv? Valerie just became a rookie member. Valerie, thank you so much. 74 degrees in Texas. 111 is the track temp.
And Michael McDowell, row 2, Kyle Larson and Austin Cindric. And up front, leading us.
80 laps is the first stage. I was wrong. 85 laps is the second stage. And the final stage is 102 laps. Pit row is 45 miles an hour. And the fuel window is going to be 62 to 66 laps. Let's see what happens. Hocevar leading them down. It's green flag, baby. Green, boogity, boogity, boogity.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
10 even with Byron.
Here we go.
For the lead of the first lap here in Texas. Hocevar, up for the racetrack. He's got a nose out in front of
Hocevar going to take the lead.
Byron has to tuck in front of Austin Cindric just to hang on to that second spot. Carson Hocevar leads lap number 1 here in Fort Worth.
And Kyle Larson gets a very poor initial start. He's all the way back to the 7th position. Up to the 3rd spot is Austin Cindric. 4th is the car, Michael McDowell. Everybody single file now as they work down the backstretch. The only guy that's standing out here a little bit, Denny Hamlin, locked in a fight there with his
79 on one more lap. We're going to honor Dale Sr. right here.
Fight for 7th, the only 2 wide battle now. Denny Hamlin grabs that spot, slips on underneath Ty Gibbs. Gibbs now trying to hold off A.J. Allmendinger.
Gibbs with a strong qualifying run, trying to get his sea legs underneath and in turn number 2.
Thank you for the sub, Roberto. Roberto, thank you so much for the sub. Here we go. On lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. right here on lap 3. Happy Dale Sr.'s birthday last week as well. We're going to put 3s in the chat right here as we honor Dale Sr. every lap 3 here on our channel. Let me see those 3s in the chat. 3s in the chat for Dale Sr. Raise hell. Praise Dale. 3s in the chat.
Hocevar out in front and leading this race as they head down the backstretch once again. Here he goes with that white and red cars at the bottom of the racetrack. William Byron right behind him, a couple 3 car lengths. Then following up behind is Austin Cindric.
Denny Hamlin got right up on the back bumper of the Wurth Ford of Josh Berry, nearly ran into
3s in the chat. Thank you, Tiff. $3.33 for Dale. This one's for you, Dale.
Right now, in front of 6 down there. Everybody.
There we go. Thank you guys so much for that tribute to Dale Seniors we do every week. We appreciate you.
1 lap ago, Carson
Hocevar still leading this thing by half a second.
Stretches lead out to 10 car lengths. Couple of Chevys in the top 2 spots.
Oh, look what I got, Tiff.
Texas Motor Speedway is fast, and right now Hocevar is setting a quick pace as he works his way down into 3 and 4. It's a long way back to William Byron trying to catch up.
This first stage might go pretty quick. 6 laps complete.
Hamlin. Gibbs now has begun. And then Bubba Wallace and Alex Solman.
Technically go a long green flag run for comers and goers to the area.
Hamlin, she's expected, baby. Hamlin. He's already passing. Denny in 7th place.
Car length separate the 2 of them.
All the way back to third place. Austin Cindric here is the leader, 8-4. Field single file right now as they
Carson Hocevar. Let me see who's the fastest leaders here.
By 0.8 of a second. He's stretching that advantage over
8 spots up for Joey, like 6 spots up for Joey Logano. And that's it. The only one that's really climbed at all. 4 spots down for Larson.
There's nothing to stop Hocevar.
Hit that like, hit that subscribe, yo.
By the way, Kevin Harvick used to get around here. Now back to the strike. Brad, he said in the pre-race show it'll be fun to have clean air on the Nose My Race car to run qualifying laps. Hocevar right now has been hammered down and has begun to inch away from William Byron. Yeah, what's impressive is because William Byron really did mount a challenge on Carson Hocevar and was not able to do it. Now Hocevar has stretched that out to 0.9 of a second.
72 to go here in stage 1. Hocevar continues to lead Byron, Cindric, McDowell, Larson.
He's the one that seems to be searching around. He entered turn 3 in the high line.
You predict Chevrolet will win?
Mark, he is one of those guys that if there is a racing groove, he's going to find it. Chris Buescher now trying to put some pressure on Zane Smith as they head to turn number 1. That's a battle for 12. Really quick work and Smith takes the spot there in the corner. That's the second advantage. That's right down the back straightaway. Buescher's got a fast car here this afternoon. Once again, single foul. William Byron, maybe being real smart, guys. Letting burn his stuff up front, right? That's a great point, Pat Patterson. A little bit further back in the...
Hit the little X at the top right-hand side of the hit the like button and jump back into the comments. That's right, Chris. Little thumbs up right here.
In the machine of Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin trying to close the distance now on Cindric as he works his way up to the number 3 turn.
What's up, Butterfly?
So Carson Hocevar has now led the first 11 laps. That is one more.
Sorry I'm late. Larson's my pick to win, and Bowman the Showman's my horse.
Fast race car here. He's enjoying clean air. He's going to enjoy it for a while. Even though the field is mostly single filed out right now, we're starting to see some people moving up just a little bit just to test that out. But he's got a little ways to go. Hocevar does before he starts to catch lap traffic. So again, stage 1 here on PRN, brought to you by eBay. Our current top 5: Carson Hocevar, William Byron, Austin Cindric, Michael McDowell, and Kyle Larson.
Appreciate you being here. 12 laps complete of 80 in stage 1. We appreciate you being here today. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Over 200 likes before the green flag. I appreciate that. You guys work hard like you do every week. We thank you so much. Tiff, thanks for the 333 super chat. We're hanging out here today, hanging out, watching the race. Let's see who wins this thing. Carson Hocevar right now, rolling it out. Willie B just letting the kid run for a little bit. Let him take a little taste of being out front. So we'll see how it does there on that. So we have a total of 267 laps. That's 400 miles here today for the Wurth 400 from Texas Motor Speedway. Next week, we're in Kansas. We'll be right here doing the same thing that we always have every week. But Steven, what's going on? Good to see you. Lloyd says 9 of the last 10 races were won by Chevy and only 1 Toyota and 0 by Ford since the repave. Hopefully it changes soon, though, Lloyd says. How far from 32,200? 31 subscribers away from 32,200. So make sure you're hitting that sub as well, y'all. We carry all the races here. The Craftsman Truck Series, the NASCAR Xfinity Series, the NASCAR Cup Series. We do it all right here. We give you practices on Saturday morning for an Friday afternoon sometimes for the NASCAR Xfinity Series. We couldn't do it this week because they got rained out. So we had only the NASCAR Cup Series practice and qualifying. So thank you guys for being here. We thank you. And let's sit back and relax and have a good time. And then in stage 2, I'll give you a little bit more information on how we're going to do this giveaway in the stage 3 for the 2 VIP passes for the Talladega Super Speedway in the fall. 2 VIP passes, and possibly, just possibly, yours truly, CeeLo, will be there as well with you for some of the races. So thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your support and watching every week and being loyal to us. We appreciate you. Let's get back to it. And they're in a commercial, of course. Norman says, my dark horse is number 17. Norman's got Buescher. Sarah D, let's go Larson for the win. Byron, the dark horse. and a lot less cautions than yesterday. I hope so. What's up, Rockin' Rowdy? Good to see you. Thank you, Ghostface, for subscribing. We appreciate you. Thanks so much for all of the subscribers today and the likes already. We appreciate you. That's not...
Laps complete here at Texas Motor Speedway. 63 to go before the end of eBay stage number 1. Let's give you a leaderboard update. Carson Hocevar enjoys a 1.6.
I'd settle for me and you having some crawfish together. Never had it. Troy.
Barry runs 6. Denny Hamlin at 7. Todd Gibbs runs 8th. 9th, AJ Allmendinger. Bubba Wallace is 10th.
11th, Alex Bowman. Chris Buescher, 12th. 13th, Tyler Reddick.
I'm just hoping Chastain gets the win. How's this?
Austin Dillon, 17th. 18th, Christopher Bell with Daniel Suarez, 19th. Noah Gregson in 20th.
Joey Logano runs 21st. 22nd is Riley Herbst. Ty Dillon, 23rd. Chase Briscoe, 24th. 25th.
Changing your dark horse. Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that till the 3rd stage, Big Pope. See, it was NASCAR thinking when they decided to have a race in Kansas in May. Yeah, right?
40 Ware, 35th, 36th.
The Tornadoes. Trouble. Noah Gregson.
Chase Briscoe nearly collected somehow.
Man, Gregson almost nailed Chase Briscoe. What happened here?
The race yet today.
So that's the first caution flag, and finishing up our leaderboard.
Caution on the track.
58 minus 1 lap.
That leaderboard update brought to you by eBay. Swaps.
Caution on the track with Gregson saving it, not hitting the wall. He almost hit Briscoe.
eBay.
Off by 3 laps, Vegas said.
Window to make it to the end of stage 1. Let's go to pit road and check in with Doug Turnbull.
Someone loving to see this caution more than likely. Ryan Blaney, who started in 24th, was running about 25th there. He was in a gaggle of cars at the start of this race that you would expect.
Trying to get to 300 likes now. 300 likes. Help us out.
Together, Ryan Blaney, a couple of laps.
Another 4 around. See what happened here. Who's riding with Suarez and just got loose. The back end went around on him in the turn and turned 1.
Good out of Brett McMillan. All right, we got William Myron said that his car was just a little bit on the snug side, and that he really was starting to move up the track a little bit, starting to get the left side tires and the rubber. And so that's what a lot of these guys are wanting to do. They're watching the other guys to see how much they are able to move up the track. We're expecting.
How far behind am I? The Dinger is in 9th. He's still in 9th. They just had a caution.
Lost out there on his
Braxton just lost it.
down road yet.
I'm not sure what the track record is.
When pit road opens, but crew chief Drew Blinkensurfer just came on the radio just telling Noah, look, we probably set it up a little too free. As the run goes along, it's going to get freer. So they're going to make a handling adjustment. That might have been the cause, the handling of that spin for Noah Gregson.
All right, pit road is open again. This puts them in their window on Sunoco Fuel to make it to the end of stage 1, and the field comes down pit road.
Here we go. Pit stops.
Pits here, we're going to see just what they do. Some calls for 2 tires. I'm going to pick up the sound of Chris Buescher. He's trying to running. Also, Josh Berry. He's going in there changing right side tires on the first court.
Very soon. Instantly.
Al Cabana.
Nice next pit road. Christopher Bell, Chase Briscoe are in. Michael McDowell moved up to the 4th spot. They're going to go with 4 tires. He says he's going right into turn 2, but not enough. 4 tires for McMillan.
Changed core. Carson Hocevar said the car was just a little bit stuck. Start to lose the front end to give an air pressure adjustment. And that was about it. Also, Alex Baldwin said the car was a little stuck. Same thing. Air pressure adjustment for him and 4 tires. Sunoco Fuel.
First off the pit lane with a 2-tire stop, Austin Cindric. Josh Berry, 2 tires. He comes off in the 2nd position. Then it's Chris Buescher. Again, a 2-tire stop. 4 tires for Carson Hocevar. Goes on 1st, comes out 4th. 2-tire stop for Austin Dillon. Moves him up to 5th. The rest of our top 10 off the pit lane. These are all 4-tire. The next 3.
I'm kind of late, but I'm here now. Awesome, man. Brendan Dial, good to see you, buddy.
Off the pit
They're all getting...
I want to put something in perspective.
Yep.
Road speed here at Texas Motor Speedway is nearly freeway speeds. 37 cars just came down at once, all on varying strategies. I saw Chris.
I didn't pick him. I won't ever, but I have a feeling Byron's going to be there at the end. I think so too. He's pretty good here.
Service. No incidents on pit road. Nearly the entire field coming down at the same time.
One of the big things about Texas, you mentioned 3 lanes. This is a
Doesn't he stay? I think they just took fuel only.
Penalties out there. The 12 of Brian Blaney.
You love that gold blue.
Now, also the 2-car had a penalty as well, speeding penalty here at Texas Motor Speedway. So really tough for them, and well, going to be a long way to go, but we have a long way to go.
If you're going to have a problem, if you're going to make a mistake, you need to do it early because it is so hard to pass.
The leader's out of the pits.
Behind
Oh, I guess he didn't. I guess he did stay out.
way back up front. Make a
4 cars stayed out. Hamlin, Cindric, Barry, Hocevar.
Here's another question, too. I mentioned Austin Cindric and Ryan Blaney's speeding penalties. They're teammates. Now, when they set the lights on the digital dash to tell them just how fast they can go, sometimes you have to wonder, okay, if 2 people have a speeding penalty as well, rather that was the 42. So
So 23 laps complete of 80 here. Levin's going to regret that, hopefully.
Was there something different in the calculations for Team Penske?
We'll see what happens here. I think Denny knows there's going to be more than one caution.
You know, you could be right on the edge, and it's that race driver thing. You just want to beat the guy off of pit road.
I haven't found the race records yet, but record for any track is 26 cautions at the 1992 Mountain Dew 400. All right, so we're under caution here. 11 boo. Sorry, it's all right, man. It's okay. But thank you guys for tuning in here today. We appreciate you hanging out with us. And stage 1 here, still in stage 1. And we had a caution with Noah Graxon who went around and didn't hit the wall, didn't hit anybody, so he should be okay. They're showing Graxon back here. Let's see where he's at now. Where you at, Noah? Let's see where he's at. Well, hard to see these numbers sometimes. There he is in 34th spot. 34th spot.
On lap number 17, and that was a really tough thing to see for
Denny getting old, CeeLo, I bet you. Denny was a daydreaming about CeeLo and Miss Pit Road. Exactly. He was like, oh, I wonder how CeeLo's stream's going. Oh, crap, I missed the turn.
They're lined up on that pace car, Pat Patterson, before they hit the Echo Park Automotive restart zone.
Yep, got a couple blue ovals up here to start, restart here with Austin Cindric and Josh Berry. Fans are on their feet. We're ready to go again.
3 of the top 4.
Go.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Cindric and Berry will battle into turn 1, side by side, bottom of the racetrack.
I guess so. Like, no, I'm sure. Denny speeded. Oh, he did he? What happened to Denny? He got caught for speeding? Oh, that sucks. So he did pit. Okay. Back in 36th. Way to go, Denny. God. Jay deserves some props for bringing me those hand wipes that takes the cheese off your fingers. New leader, Cindric.
He was really fast here in this opening stage of laps. We'll see if he can hold on and maybe get up to the front.
New leader, Cindric.
Still have 53 laps to go in stage 1 of the Wurth 400. Cindric.
Denny got caught speeding. Unbelievable. Do I have a cry towel? Oh. Always something. It's early. Exactly. I ain't worried about it. It's early. Typical Denny, though.
Gibbs put his Toyota around Christopher Bell, moved him up to 10th, moved Christopher Bell back to 11th. Bubba Wallace just...
Bad call. Hamlin against the world. It's right. Hamlin is CeeLo against the world. 53 laps to go in stage 1.
Separated all by about 4 to 5 car lengths. Watching Larson now go to work on the...
Challenge that speed call. They didn't want Denny out front. 99, watch yourself. Watch yourself. Don't be touching Chase. Hocevar in P4. Look at Shark Blood in second.
Bubba Wallace goes right to his bumper as they work their way down into turn 3 and 4. Wallace goes...
No touchy. CeeLo Crytel is his hat. Look.
What's the matter with Jesus? Racing hard everywhere.
Oh. Tom. No, he got caught for speeding. He's back in 36th. What's up, Tom?
Now Kyle Busch is going to come into play in his 7-Eleven colors this weekend. Busch is going to try to make a move on the 43 as they are midway through.
He sped up.
As they cross the stripe, we have 49 laps to go here in stage number 1.
Do the NASCAR speed cops have stinking badges? There's Denny in 33rd. Blaney's back there too. That makes my day. What's up, Teddy? Good to see you. Shark bait. Shark blood in second place. I like how Roma got us saying that, and then he doesn't come back.
It's not driving away. It certainly is. Josh Berry's right in his tire track. About 3 cars. 4 more batch of Busher. Another handful back to the 3rd place car. And Hocevar is separating himself. Yeah, Busher runs in that 3rd spot behind Berry. And Berry, again, trying to catch the leader. And that separation of those top 3 has been pretty consistent in leading out Carson Hocevar.
As we look a little farther in the pack, Denny Hamlin, Noah Gregson, who brought out the yellow flag early on, they are door to door way back there in the field. As we look at it, Gregson 31st, Hamlin 32nd, and they cannot get away from each other.
Ooh.
And the gas rod there.
Apparently, when Denny walked on the stage, you're not going to like this, Butterfly, but when he walked on the stage... he gave the thumbs down. He gave the thumbs down. Denny, not making any friends. Especially here. Butterfly's not gonna like it. He's Butterfly's trying to be nice to him. He just gave the thumbs down in Texas. There we go. That's funny. Butterfly says Denny got his karma for speeding.
Inside.
That's funny. Keep on in that like, y'all are having fun today. I'm laughing. That's what it's all about. Hit the like for us. Horns down, baby.
Busher now. He's got a run off of 2. Gets right to the bumper of Josh Berry.
Uh-oh. Shark blood.
That lower part of the racetrack, Busher will have to settle back in.
Google trashing Chris C. Wright saying that the wreck was his fault after Jair said it was his fault. Yeah. Everybody's saying take the license away from Xfinity when Allgaier said it was his fault.
Chris Busher, oftentimes you hear us talk about that bubble event.
They were using key words. You're right.
Bubble and pass somebody here in Texas. Middle of turns 3 and 4. Austin Cindric down front.
Kyle Larson.
That's one thing you agree that Hamlin on.
Is about to join that 4-car breakaway to make it 5 out front of the Wurth 400 with 43 laps to go in stage 1. It's Cindric, Berry, Busher, Hocevar, and Larson in the top 5.
All right, 37 laps complete of stage 1, and Cindric picking up where he left off last week in first place, and then Sharkblood Berry in second, Chris Busher in third. So the blue ovals showing some dominance right here on this first stage. Carson Hocevar fourth, Kyle Larson. We got a bunch of Chevys after that. Larson 5th, William Byron 6th, 7th, Michael McDowell 8th, Austin Dillon. And then here, a bunch of Toyotas. Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, and Eric Jones. And then Kyle Busch in 15th. 16th is the Watermelon Man. 17th is Ryan Preece. 18th is Justin Haley. 19th is Zane Smith. And 20th is Alex Bowman. So there is your top 20. We are giving away today the Historical says, dude, you don't even talk about the race. I got to find another channel. All right, buddy. We'll see you later, man. This is a fun time. We're reacting to what's going on. I don't know what else you want me to do. I don't do play-by-play. We don't do that. But appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Commercial in a commercial. That's right. A negative squirrel says. But yeah, we're doing a giveaway today in stage 3. You guys know we're gonna have that, and then we're also in stage 2. We're gonna give away a 1/24 scale car, die-cast car as well, with a trivia question answer. So that's what we're gonna be doing here today. So he said, "Peace out, bye." So Austin Cindric in P1, 40 laps complete, and Denny got caught speeding. And everybody's enjoying it. He's way in the back, but that's all right. It's early. There was some miscommunication between the crew chief and Denny and the spotter and all those guys. So it is what it is. Gerald, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Teddy said, yeah, it's the Talladega Fall Race. That's the one we're giving away today. Talladega Fall Race. And I'll tell you a little bit more about that in the second stage. So. But thank you guys for hitting that like for us. We're at 261. We're trying to get to 300, and we'll see if we can get some more folks in here. This isn't O'Hare Airport. You don't need to announce your departure, Jalapeno says. Exactly. Just leave. You don't have to say bye. You don't have to tell us you're leaving.
Has become a 5-car breakaway. Michael McDowell now is gaining ground to make it 6 and to make it 7 rather, because William Byron is closing in on Kyle Larson. Looks like 7 cars now have broken away from the pack.
Yeah, it's really interesting. In fact, right now coming off.
We've got 7 cars, and the other ones are like 3 seconds from that. So Michael McDowell to Ty Gibbs is 3 seconds. Thanks for the view anyway. That's right.
Right when he gets up to the back bumper of Cindric, if he can't make the pass, his car gets loose enough. Then it backs him up to Chris Buescher running in 3rd. And I think that accordion is allowing more and more cars to come into play. It allowed Kyle Larson to get in there. Now it's allowing William Byron to become a part of that 6-car breakaway.
We're 21 laps into this green flag run after the restart. You have to wonder, when is the 2-tire 4 thing going to come into play? The top 3?
See what happens. Cindric, Barry.
They went 4, and they're close.
How did Cindric just all of a sudden get so good?
There.
Sporting the race sponsor's colors. Once again,
Barry, yeah, he's got the race sponsor in his car. That's a good shine for him, too.
Yeah, the worst case scenario for all 3 of those guys out front right now has got a 5 on it, and it's heading right.
Almost every driver, or probably every driver, has been caught speeding.
Kyle Larson has shown you can pass in the top 5, as he did get around Carson Hocevar. He's got about 6 car lengths to get the Busch.
Cindric just gotten good all of a sudden. Eric Jones in P12, running pretty good.
Got to catch these guys based on the tires, etc. The front bunch has got to go right now. It's Cindric holding on.
In fact, Jones about to pass Christopher Bell. What's up with Christopher Bell? He's kind of just died off in the last couple weeks. He started out red hot.
First pit stop.
And his Jake says it's his 300 start for Eric Jones.
A lot of people took 2 tires. That makes Allmendinger Bell toward the back of the lead lap. Alacabana.
Talking of the difference of 2 tires versus 4. Look at Joe Gibbs Racing. 2 tires for Christopher Bell, 2 tires for Chase Briscoe. They came out ahead of their teammate Ty Gibbs. But since this run has gone long, Guy Gibbs has got past both of his teammates there at JGR, worked his way back into the top 10. I talked to the competition director, Chris Gabehart. He says the 54 of Guy Gibbs was by far their best car of the weekend. We'll see if they can keep that up. Brett McMillan.
William Byron says that he has some instability over in turn number 1. They say they can see it. They'll fix it when they come in for the next pit stop. Ross Chastain said since the caution flag and they made some adjustment, he said his car is turning better. And to telling Bubba Wallace that if he wants to run the top of the track, he's going to have to start higher on the entry to the turns.
Thank you very much, Brett McMillan, Alec Cabana, Doug Turnbull. Got a big side-by-side battle for fifth. Pat, will it be settled?
Yeah, Hocevar trying to do his best a few moments ago to hang on to Kyle Larson. Couldn't get it done. William Byron took advantage over here on mine into the racetrack, and then Hocevar took it back, but now Byron's up front.
31 to go here. Hopefully that Jones boy has a good finish. Legacy Motor Club.
Inside of Reddick's machine, they go door to door, back to 1.
Mike Baker says Cindric's getting better because he said, "The heck with Crybaby Legato." Bowman there in 11th place, started 21st. Oh, started 11th, now in 21st. So he's dropped a lot too. See who else has dropped.
He's moved up 6, now 7 spots. Ryan Blaney's moved up 7. Denny Hamlin's moved up.
Suarez down by 11.
Continues to lead.
Hamlin up, down 27 spots.
4th, William Byron is 5th. Pole winner, Carson Hocevar, running 6th. Michael McDowell 7th.
6 for Ryan Preece.
Chief Briscoe in 10th.
Eric Jones has worked his way to 11th. 12th, Austin Dillon. Bubba Wallace is 13th. 14th, Christopher Bell with Kyle Busch. 15th, 16th, Ryan Preece. Ross Chastain, 7th.
300 likes, y'all. Help us out with the likes. 300. And also the sub right here. 18 away from 32,200.
Ryan Blaney up to 25th. 26th is Denny Hamlin. Daniel Suarez dropped to 27th. 28th is Cole Custer. 29th, Todd Gilliland. 30th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
A.J. Allmendinger, 31st. Noah Gregson and
Terry's driving the recliner.
4th. 35th, Shane Van Gisbergen. Cody Ware is 36th. And then -1 and 37.
Suarez, that's your amigo.
That leaderboard update brought to you by Beefaroo.
54 laps complete.
Download the Beefaroo app and enter for a shot at winning VIP race experiences, exclusive merch, and a meet and greet with Noah Gregson. Download the Beefaroo app now and enter for your chance to win. It's time to race to Beefaroo.
All right, under commercial break here. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Austin Cindric 1, Barry 2, Shark Blood. I like how Roma came in here and told him we're going to start calling Josh Berry Shark Blood. We start calling him that and he doesn't come back. What's up with that, Roma? I'm a Gene. Thank you for always liking on our Facebook page and commenting. I'm a Gene. We appreciate you. Hello, hello. Go Blaney the 12. Bronny says Eric Jones is up 7 spots. He's in the top 10. 275 likes, trying to get to 300 big ones. Is Mexico City a street race? It is a road course. I don't think it's a street race. And that's coming up the week after Nashville. Don't get me wrong. He's a great driver that can drive Indy cars. But pick one, bro. What was White Lightning? Yeah, it's Eli White for the Braves. Eli White. We were on last night till about 12:45 in the morning for a Braves game yesterday. I didn't get to bed till about 1:30 in the morning, but I slept a little bit today, so I feel it's not a street race. Thank you, Brandon Dow. It is a road course. So Mexico is a road course, and we'll be doing that after Nashville. I don't have Prime. Yeah, it'll be on Prime too. Nashville will be on Prime as well. We'll be at Nashville. Hopefully. That'll be our race we'll be at, so we will not be on that weekend. But we'll do some lives from the track, and we'll definitely have vlogs from the track as well. Definitely recording the whole weekend of hanging out. So, did the Braves win, Lucid? No, we lost 10-3. We played tonight too, but CeeLo's not doing that one, so gonna hang out with the family tonight.
Series
So only one caution here, 58 laps complete. And they're going to prove us wrong again. We're 0 for 5 against LA this year. Ugh. Coop Cooper says Bo Jackson and Deion Sanders could play baseball, but they were way more suited and talented for football. So we'll see. We are going to be doing the Indy 500. If you guys are knowing, we are going to do the Indy 500 on Memorial Day weekend. And we're going to do the Coke 600 as well. It's the CeeLo on the go 1100. And that's what we're going to do. Lloyd says, CeeLo, I bet Nashville gets some of the best musicians to perform at the track, don't they? They don't really have that many concerts there, I didn't think. But you got me on a vlog last year, not this year. Okay. I got him. Yeah, I did get you on a vlog last year. So Ryan Blaney got caught speeding too. Him and Denny. I was wondering how they got back there. See how far Ryan Blaney's made his way up, though. He was so good on a long run. Ryan Blaney 23rd, 25th, Denny Hamlin 26th, so they're kind of running together.
It's gone by 19 laps to go in stage number 1 with Cindric continuing to lead, Mark.
He has now led 38 laps. That's allowed him to catapult ahead of his teammate Ryan Blaney in laps led this season. Cindric number 6 coming in, Blaney 5th. Cindric now has gone over 200 laps led. Blaney now at number 6 at 198.
Interesting still watching the 6-car breakaway for the lead. Austin Cindric has pulled out just a little bit, only about a 3-car length advantage over Josh Berry, but 1 car length behind Josh Berry. Chris Buescher, Rob.
And right behind him, Tyler Reddick. He has run this 600 with us now. Very tragically. He's a handful of car lengths back of that top group.
He's had some good battles that's gotten him up to the front here. I think when we get a little bit further along.
18 to go in stage 1.
Cindric doing a great job out front.
And keep an eye on Tyler Reddick. He is consistently over the past 5 or 6 laps run the fastest lap, and he is tracking down William Byron now in turn 1.
It's a 7-car breakaway up.
Stream live ad in the middle. No, I don't have any live ads in the middle. I have them off. Only on replays. I don't have any ads in the middle. When you come in, there's an ad, but that's when you come in. After that, there's not an ad.
Turn to the 4. Yeah, Reddick has really been on the move up. 7 spots since the last replay.
Reddick moving on up to 7th place. McDowell 8th. Gibbs 9th, and Eric Jones still in the top 10. You got Riley Herbst and Bad Brad.
With Byron as he works the bottom of the racetrack. 45 car, moving up another step.
Bad Brad.
So Byron waves the white flag as Reddick flashes by. However, Cindric again continuing to ease away from the field with 15 to go in stage 1.
John Barrett trying to make up some ground. Chris Buescher was like that number. Now Reddick will begin to close on Hocevar and Larson.
Here comes Reddick once again making moves and knows that the points are all going to be on the line here pretty quick. Cindric midway through 3 and 4. And the groove is beginning to widen out down here in this area of the racetrack. Yeah, seeing a lot of that for sure, Pat.
15 laps to go here in stage 1.
Stage Cindric has a somewhat comfortable half-second lead over Josh Berry.
Tightening up for that second spot, though. Berry really getting some pressure.
Berry catch Cindric here for the stage. I don't think so. He's got over a half a second lead on him. Cindric.
Pretty good lap cars to try to work around here in the final portion of this stage.
14 to go.
Tyler Reddick, though, rim rides to the outside of Hocevar, gets around him, move him up another spot, and he quickly leaps up on Kyle Larson.
Man, Reddick moving, y'all, in that 45. I love that paint scheme, too, as he's passing Hocevar, now Larson.
Now, he gets alongside Reddick once again. He's going to challenge him down here in turns 3 and 4.
Pop bottles. Good to see you, man. Larson in the 5. Yes.
Come try to pick outside the 7 and 7. Big Tyler Reddick just caught Larson at the wrong time. That backed him up. He is able to swing around Carson Hocevar once again. He'll go to work back on Larson in the wall.
Yeah, 1 caution so far, and that was Graxon who spun. He didn't spin all the way around. He didn't hit nothing either. And Graxon is
Critical cars here at Texas Motor Speedway working their way into turns 3 and 4.
in 29th place. You got Jesse Love 2 laps down, Chad Finchman 4. So not a good start for Jesse Love.
Plus along his driver's door in turn 1. Archer has got nothing at this point. They're trying to run.
Passing the leader is very tough here. James Moore, 6 used to be good here. He's stating to ride my last nerve. What's up, James Moore? Good to see you, buddy.
Run, Chris Buescher looks to the inside of Josh.
Yeah, he's not in a better car this time. Bristol, he was in a 2311 car.
Chris Buescher, it's time to go to the whip. You need to get around.
I think he was in a 2311 car. Is that right, Bronny?
Go to the whip because Tom Reddick's got the whip in his hand and he's coming after both of these guys down the backstretch. Here comes Reddick.
Starting. Good to see y'all. RCR car. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so Jesse Level's in an RCR car in Bristol. He's not in an RCR car this time. He's in a BJ McLeod car.
Turn 1.
There's a difference.
Leads that 5%.
Blaney, he is with Denny back here. They got caught for speeding. Denny Hamlin and Denny is in 25th. Blaney's in 22nd. Both those cars got caught for speeding.
Still has second than what Pat said.
Oh, sorry. Beard Motorsports. My apologies. What's up with Cedric? He's slow and big time. Now here's Reddick almost on shark blood.
He's going to be looking at the 45 right on the side of his car. Here comes the 45 now. Bottom of the racetrack.
Wow. Reddick is crazy fast.
Nearly squeezed into the fence. Barry looks inside of Reddick.
Reddick 29.761. And Barry, he's faster than both leaders. Reddick now P2. Reddick's going to have this.
The leader now hit the turn 3. Once again, Cody Ware is in front of the leader.
Cody Ware, watch out. Watch out, Cody Ware.
To go in stage number 1, Denny Hamlin, potential engine issue. Smoke out of the back of his car. About to hit the apron in turn 1, and it's on fire on the back of that, Rob. And he'll see that car in turn number 1, and he erupted in flames immediately.
Denny on fire and blown engine.
Once again, I think it's trying to refire, but a lot of flames coming out of the right side.
Oh my gosh, look at that thing.
Race as the only driver who had completed every single lap this season is out 74 laps.
God, bang. At least we got a win.
Hey, radio said, I think I'm blowing up.
Karma for Kenny or Denny.
All right, we've got 6 laps.
So he was the only driver that has completed every lap this season, and that's going to end today. That sucks. So Denny is another caution coming out with 6 laps to go, and Denny blowing up. Yeah, he was on fire. He slowed it down pretty quick to get it out of there. Denny, karma don't mess with Texas, buddy. Yeah, so when he if you guys are just joining us new, when he came out onto the stage and they all booed him, he gave the old Texas fans the old horns down. So that's how it goes. Chucked a hole through the block, Chris says. Rest in peace, Denny's engine. Yep. Well, boom. Just blew it. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of fans in the stands happy today. Yeah, when he blew and all that fire was coming out, he just slowed himself down. He's like, I'm out of this thing. I'm out of this thing. But Reddick, in a second, man, he was faster than the leaders. Reddick now in P2. He was his last average lap time was a 31.102. Austin Cindric was 31.231 was the leader, and Josh Berry was a 31.275. So yeah, so Reddick was a whole lot faster than the leader and the third place now car, but he did pass Josh Berry as well. So sorry, Horn fans, my dogs whooped them 2 times last year, James says. All right, so we are under caution here, with 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go in stage 1. Stage 2, we'll give you a little more information on what we're going to do for the giveaway. We're also going to do a trivia question and give away a 1/24 scale die-cast car of a Joe Gibbs car. And it'll also be signed. So that is that one for you. So that today, and then we'll wrap up our big giveaway weekend this weekend on our 3rd stage with our 2 VIP passes. So the truck race, we gave away 2 die-cast cars, and yesterday we gave away a die-cast car plus a hat. And then today we're going to give away a good size 1/24 scale size car. And we're going to do the 2 VIP passes in the 3rd stage. So let's get to 300 likes. Help us out. 300 likes, as Butterfly says. We're 9 away from that. We're having a pretty good day so far. We're back in the summer of 2024. CeeLo, it's like we're back in the summer of 2024. Yep. Another one bites the dust for Denny.
Race off of pit road, unsafe place for them. With Denny looked like he was about to come onto pit road off of turn number 4, decided to stay out, and literally went across the front straightaway, and that car erupted into flames as he was going into turn 1, and with all the oil that was coming out of the exhaust and everything.
So Denny is on fire. That's right, Daniel.
Safely, they chose not to take it.
Again, it makes for great video, all the fire coming out from underneath the car, and I'm sure all the great photographers that are...
I guess my guy's out. Yep. It is what it is. I got Kyle Busch left. Burn that hat, Sela.
In the big or long thing. Okay, let's go to Doug Turnbull.
It was just a good flame. It didn't like it overtake the whole car or anything like that. Just coming out of the exhaust pretty bad. Denny's a hot mess.
That run, so they're not
that sub, y'all. 32,182, trying to get to 32,200.
Kyle Busch.
Roma, darn you! You've been having us call him Shark Blood. That's all I say now. It's all your fault, Roma. Awesome, y'all. 300 likes. You guys are awesome. Woohoo! Roma's got us all calling him Shark Blood.
Where, look, to his credit, he was holding off Austin.
I blew up, Derek. He blew up.
It's Cindric's job as the leader to pass him.
Blew up. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you.
The last car on the lead lap. Guess what we're about to have when pit road opens here at the stage 1 break, which is just 2 laps away.
Congestion. A lot of congestion.
How bad? Texas could use it as a barbecue. Yeah, he's done. He's done for the day.
Those teams want...
That's because of you, Bobby.
They want to be behind the car. They think it's going to be left. There's a lot of strategy that goes into where you...
That's right. He's going to need it too, Butterfly.
Strategy right now.
So I guess he's back on the lead lap. That's good. I guess Cindric's going to win stage 1. They're not going to do a green-white.
Mean a 4-tire change. But do you fill it all the way, or do you think to yourself?
Nachos and NASCAR. I guess I got to walk across the street and get some.
Stop. Sunoco fuel strategy could dictate their tire strategy as well to see what they do here. But as we know, it's a great opportunity.
Thanks for the subs, guys. We appreciate you.
jump up a lot of spots here on the racetrack as well. But it all depends on what you're going to do, because if you do that, that is definitely going to be a deciding factor on when you will have to pit in stage number 2.
So as they come across the stripe under yellow, we have now 1 lap left in stage number 1. It will end under yellow, and that is going to be the second stage in this season.
All right. Congratulations, Austin Cindric.
That's his job, to try to stay on the lead lap. And it's always tougher for the leader, because once Ware gets lapped, then it gets easier for the cars behind him.
Texas size blow up.
After he's been passed by the leader, so he was able to stay.
We got 17 to go.
Yes, very good for Jesse Love. He's driving for Beard Motorsports here this weekend. All right, let's got a special guest joining us up here in the booth, and just in.
Can't wait till Talladega Fall Race. Who's going to be there? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll find out in the third stage.
Looks fantastic here for the Wurth.
Said it blew out the oil pan. That's how bad it was.
See all. We have been working really hard to do this, and we think the move to Cinco de Mayo.
Did Logano start? Yeah, he did.
Fans of races.
Logano is. See, listen to your internet here. Logano is in P19. P19.
You've been here a long time. You know that.
So JC Love's going to get his lap back. There'll be 36 cars on the lead lap.
Pre-race show today with our 100-year.
And he needs to go buy a new Ford vehicle and drive home.
Special friend, as we said earlier.
Jojo says Denny has a new baby on the way. Does anyone care? Congratulations, Denny.
National treasure. He's really an amazing man. And so the fact that we were able to get him for the national anthem, he's got a pretty busy schedule. He's going to Nashville tomorrow for 3 days to work with songwriters there. Then he's going to Washington, D.C. at the end of the month. So he's really into.
Wow, this guy's pretty busy for a 100 years old. He's actually coming to Nashville next, he says. They're talking about that guy that sang the national anthem at 100 years old.
To this latest caution. Let's go down to the care center and Doug Turnbull.
Denny Hamlin's progressive Toyota there was up in smoke, and that wasn't as big a surprise to the Flames afterwards there. Did you think it was terminal before the Flames came out? Was it definitely a day under there?
Yeah, it was blowing up for about a lap or so before it really detonated. I was trying to keep it kind of off, fully detonating. That way they could kind of diagnose exactly what had happened to it. But it's tough to say exactly what it is. So we'll go back and look at it, and we'll know in a couple weeks.
And it seems like it's happened a little more often this year, field-wide, not one particular manufacturer. Any ideas from the driver's seat why that might be?
I'm not really sure. I've had actually I think consecutive seasons in a row now where we didn't have any, for quite a time. So I don't know, just trying to develop. I'm guessing and trying to get more, and certainly we feel like we got to get a little bit more power, and certainly this was unexpected from us.
Sure, tough day for Denny Hamlin there. We appreciate you stopping to talk to us.
All right, so Denny is out. He was the only driver. He was the only driver to lead every race, to finish every race this season. And unfortunately, he is not finishing today's race. Miss Spain, shout out time, $5 super chat for Tiff from Tiff, $5. Thank you, Tiff. Shout out to Miss Spain. She's making some buffalo chicken dip right now. I can't wait to have some of that. She's going to be making some dinner as well after we get done here. We're going to grill some steaks and have a good time. So no Braves baseball game for me tonight, but we have Braves Reds coming up next week. They play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think we're going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday's game. So I'm going to take tomorrow off as well. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Braves baseball here on our channel. And then taking Friday night off because we're going to go to Knoxville, and we'll be back Saturday night for the truck race. So that's how it's going to go. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Coop Cooper says, my only question is, why do they have the usual suspects as their Fox commercial break? Think Gamma Bob. I'm not sure what that means. But thank you, Tiff. Appreciate the sub or for the super chat. Make sure you're hitting that like button. We're trying to get to 400 likes. 400 likes. And also, we'll be talking more about the Braves and Reds that'll be playing here at Bristol Motor Speedway. Bristol Motor Speedway. Ricky with the $10 super chat says one cold water for Denny Hamlin. Definitely needs it as he's going to be heading home on that multi-million-dollar jet. I know the pilot. I know him. He's a great guy. I text him all the time, talking to him about stuff. Good friends with Denny Hamlin's pilot too as well. So thank you guys for hanging with us. We're under caution here in stage 2 now. And at the next commercial break, we will give away we're going to give away a die-cast car with a trivia question. So be ready for that one.
All right, 300 start today for Eric Jones and that legendary number 43 with Legacy Motor Club.
I don't know, Coop.
The rest of the field heads to pit road. Let's go down to Doug Turnbull.
The every lead lap car coming in for tires and gas. The first I'll pick up is Netflix running for his Butcher. Says the car is just a little bit tight. He also told his crew chief Scott Graves it's been a fair game today. They swing to the left hand side of the car, change some more. Josh Berry complained of a vibration, bidding for the third position there. He's going to take more tires than people. Alan Cabana.
Kyle Larson thought his car was really good until he saw Tyler Reddick drive right by him. He says maybe he was just a little bit too free. We're going to make an adjustment for that. Michael McDowell report.
Were the original Fox commentators also making Back to the Future references? Back to the Future. Great Scott. It stops here. Let's see who gets out first. Cindric, Hocevar. Looks like all 4 tires for both. Who's going to get out first? Hocevar. Nope. Josh Berry, Shark Blood, up 2 spots. Cindric, Larson, Busher, Reddick, Byron. And Hocevar struggled to get out first. Man, dropped up big time. But thanks for the sub, Jacob Huey. So thank you, Ricky, for the $10 super chat. Thank you for $5 super chat, Tiff. And earlier today, the $3.33 super chat. We thank you. Mike Chase. Who is that? All right, we're going to get ready for stage 2 here. Start of stage 2. Go back in time, put some money on the Cubbies, Tiff says. Great googly moogly. Go Shark Blood. Roma, Josh Berry, your boy. And the race sponsor too as well. I didn't think about that one. Should have not. I think I might change my dark horse because I don't think Kyle's doing anything today. Where is Rowdy at? Let's see. Rowdy Bush. He is back in 25th spot. 25th spot. But Austin Cindric is the lead back. I'm taking you back to the future. Da, 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 da. Another series of movies I love. Star Wars, Back to the Future, love them all. They're my friends. MG Styles, thanks for the sub. T-Van says, question for you, CeeLo. On these giveaways, I'm not on any social media really anymore. If I was to win, yes, you can reach me in the Discord, T-Van. Yes, you're in the Discord, so that's a social media. T-Van, Discord is a social media. So speaking of, let's do that right now before our trivia question. And just in case you want to hear, for you to claim your prize, you have to contact me on social media. You have to contact me on social media right here. On the Go at CeeLo, CLord16, on the Go at CeeLo1, and on the Go at CeeLo is our TikToks. But Facebook Messenger, on the Go at CeeLo, Instagram are your 2 top ones. You can send me follow me on that and send me a DM on Twitter, or you can message me on TikTok. But easiest one is Instagram and Facebook. And then also our Discord, Butterfly. If you want to put that in the Discord, you can message me in the Discord too as well. There is our Discord. Make sure you check out our Discord. If you want to talk about NASCAR off stream when we're done streaming here tonight, and you want to talk a little bit more because you're all hyped up about the race, there'll be folks in that Discord that I want to talk to you about the race. So make sure you check out our Discord. There's the link in the chat right there as well. CeeLo, I got to go grab my hat and shirt for Shark Blood. There you go, Roma. So there is our social medias here for making sure you're hanging out with us on that too as well. So appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, guys. And if you need that social media up there one more time, I can bring it on here in just a second. But we're in stage 2. Josh Berry, the leader. Austin Cindric, Kyle Larson, Chris Buescher, Tyler Reddick.
Alex Bonner, what's Adam Stevens doing to that number 20 bill?
See that 21s. If you're a Shark Blood fan, Josh Berry from Hendersonville, Tennessee. Let me see my 21s in the chat.
No, it's not super.
Berry, Shark Blood. Let me hear you say Berry again. Berry, Christian Young. Shark Blood.
That's everything. Christopher Bell stays cool in that car, Doug Turnbull.
And Tyler Reddick, and look, I think it's going to be the top starting car there on 4 tires. He radio to his crew.
Why is Jamie McMurray feeding a kangaroo? God. What is up with that? And is he feeding him wine? It looks like he's feeding him red wine. Berry. Josh Berry. Hey, I'm Southern. Sorry. Berry.
Great car. Cheddar serves
Berry.
like homemade chicken.
Shark Blood is from the Volunteer State.
Chicken
Yes, he's from Hendersonville, Tennessee.
The rundown is
I don't know, but it's darn cute.
Berry, the leader. Cindric is second. Kyle Larson third. Chris Buescher fourth.
Blueberry.
7. Ty Gibbs, Michael McDowell 9.
It's a kangaroo.
Level 1 runs 11, 12.
Josh Strawberry.
Bush going Logano 15, 16.
Trying to get to that 400 likes. 400 likes, y'all. Help us out.
20th. John Gregson 21st. 22nd, Justin Haley. Brad Keselowski 23rd. John Hunter Nemechek 24th. 25th is going to be Daniel Suarez. Gillen.
We're proud Southerners.
Almaday.
That's right.
And for the Echo Park Automotive Restart Zone.
All right. Back to green flag. Let's see. Shark Blood leading them down to the green. Let's go, Shark Blood. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Gets it done on pit road.
What about Berry Blood?
Barry hangs it out there next to the fence. Larson is right there in his door handle. Larson will go to the bottom of the racetrack, and he's going to take second.
Oh, dude. Awesome, man. Good job.
Chase Briscoe, totally sideways. Fights it.
Oh,
Around.
dang.
Briscoe got loose in the middle of turn.
Briscoe. You got high in the... Maybe he got loose and he was high on in the track. Maybe he got loose in some rubber.
That incident, that brings out the yellow flag.
So another yellow flag.
Progressive knows. Era.
Another yellow flag here, as that is number 3 with Chase Briscoe. I saw Chase going high in turns 3 and 4. Maybe he just got loose up there. Got up there and he scraped the wall a little bit. Not too bad, it don't look like, though. But I think he decided not to do. Yeah, I was up late last night. I'm going to hang out with the fam tonight. So you got 3 Brave streams coming to you next week against the Reds. And Elder on the mound against the Dodgers on Sunday Night Baseball. It's not going to be pretty. So I don't know if I can sit through that. But we got 4 games against the Reds here next week. I'm going to do 3 of them. So looking forward to hanging out with you guys this week. And then Briscoe would have been fine. I don't think he would have hit anybody, but it looks like he hit and came in contact with Riley Herbst in that 35. So 2 Toyotas get into each other. But it doesn't look too bad. He didn't smack the wall too bad for Chase Briscoe. So under the caution again for the 3rd time in stage 2, 9 laps complete of 85. For stage 2. So, all right, this is a good time to do it right here since we're under caution. I have a trivia question for you guys, and the first person to answer in the chat, and I have the answer, This has been brought to you by Tom as well. Tom's going to be supplying this, and he'll be sending all this to you. I'll get your addresses and everything to you. So Tom, our good friend Tom, who's supplying the 2 VIP passes, he's also supplying a junior Joe Gibbs Racing 124 scale signed die-cast car for you. So here is the trivia question. All right, here it is. Hold on, make sure I have it here. So make sure I say it right. All right, what race? No, sorry. Who was the driver that lapped the whole entire field, and he was the only car on the lead lap to finish the race? You have to give me the name of the driver, what year, and what track. The name of the driver, the track, and the place. Let me see who you got. This one's a tough one. Nope, I haven't seen it yet. You got to give me the name of the driver, the track, and what year. Who was the driver at what track where he lapped the entire field? He lapped the entire field. Boom. D Pope's got it right there. D Pope is the winner. Jeff Bodine, 1994 North Wilkesboro. Boom. Congratulations, D Pope, with the winner. It was Jeff Bodine where he lapped the entire field at North Wilkesboro. There you go. Congratulations, D Pope. Make sure you message me on Instagram, and we'll get with you with Tom so you get that 124 signed die-cast car. So make sure you message me on Instagram. Congratulations, D Pope. A lot of that's a tough one. That's a tough one. This is your Denny fan blow up award. That's right. And just so you have the there it is right here. Just so the social media is here. So congratulations.
First of all, Brian Wilson is the crew chief for Austin Sibrick. That top of the box update brought to you by WeatherGuard truck boxes. For over half a century, pros have relied on WeatherGuard to protect their gear. A WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. Learn more at weatherguard.com. Let's go down to Doug Turnbull.
You know those grooves on the front the hood of these race cars here? Those
I was not good at this.
There's some damage there. The spinning number 19 of James.
Yeah, Jeff Bodine was the only driver to ever do it.
The screws in and drilling those loose.
I'll give you that here in another commercial. We'll talk about that in the next commercial.
Box, really colorful, number 35 Toyota Alagabata.
Well, second time was the charm. They hope for Christopher Bell.
Thank you, man. I'll look at it later.
That helmet.
What's up, JB? Going on? What's going on?
Tried to make the fix and appears the crew.
James says, I forgot all about that race. I watched it too, he said.
Josh, you know, since he won at Vegas, things haven't gone so well. Finished 17th, 32nd, 36th. As we got it.
94 Bodine was on Hoosiers, I think. I'm going to Tennessee race in June. Awesome, Roma. Hey, get to meet you, man. We'll be there, dude. Make sure you message me.
He's about to line up behind, or next to, rather.
I get to meet the Shark Blood fan.
Runs second. Third is Austin Cindric. Tyler Reddick fourth. Chris Buescher fifth. Sixth is Carson Hocevar. Seventh, William Byron. Eighth, Michael McDowell. Ty Gibbs in ninth. 10th is Bubba Wallace.
11th is Ryan Priest. Kyle Busch has worked his way to 12th. 13th, Alex Bowman. Joey Logano, 14th. 15th, Ross Chastain. Chase Elliott, 16th. 17th, Brad Keselowski. 18th, Ryan Blaney. 19th, John Hunter Nemechek. Noah Gregson is 20th.
That snapshot of the top 20 brought to you by Cheddar Boars with the leaderboard update. Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen, your place for American classics like slow smoke, fall off the plate, baby back ribs, and bourbon glazed salmon, all at prices that won't break the bank. And don't forget the honey butter croissants. Cheddar's, get a lot for not a lot.
Also, don't forget the meatloaf and the fried apple pie with ice cream with a little maple syrup on it. Just saying. Here they come. They're going into the Echo Park.
Here we go. Green flag. Let's go.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Door to doors. They hit turn one.
Larson is probably not disappointed. He gets to start and was forced to start on the outside lane. He'll run dead even with Kevin through the middle of the corner here. He's got a catch momentum tonight. It is a drag race for the lead.
Awesome, Holly B. Yay.
Right behind him is Austin.
Woohoo.
Locked together off.
That 66 car looks like a car I would design on my old school NASCAR PS2 games. Love it.
Side by side.
Look at Larson and Shark Blood going at it. Side by side. You're welcome, Holly B.
Up where we left off here with these 5 or 6 cars that are up front right now, down the backstretch. Once again, Barry's got control.
Side by side, Larson and Shark Blood.
Here comes.
Come on, Shark Blood.
On the outside of Austin Cindric, trying to get that third spot.
Oh, wow. What a. They just went like this. Side by. Wow, I couldn't believe they didn't take each other out.
Larson's got a mirror full of the 45 now. Here comes
Ed Jarrett lapped the field by 14 laps in 1965 at Darlington.
Now, Cindric
I did my research. I didn't see that one.
Pusher in that top 5.
Josh Berry pulling away from Kyle Larson.
Hocevar and Barry battle in here. Hocevar and Blaine. Oh, Byron. They almost touched. Shark Blood.
It's impressive what Barry's doing out front right now. He's got himself a good 8, 9 car lengths as they work their way into turn 3 and 4. Meanwhile, right there, Larson trying to hold off Tyler Reddick, and it's Austin Cindric.
Side by
I don't think I'm muted, to Ryan. Make sure you're not muted. Okay.
trying to get out. Ty Gibbs and Bubba Wallace. And a moment ago, Alex Bowman tried to make it 3 wide and got shuffled back.
High side of the racetrack. The teammate up next. They sort that one out now down the backstretch. Meanwhile, up front, once again, Barry holding serve about the same distance between first and
All right, sounds good, man. Good luck.
Lead, then it's Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, Austin Cindric, Chris Butcher. Now Alex Bowman works to the inside of Bubba.
Who even drives the 5 these days? I don't know who it is. Bubba Wallace and Bowman fighting here. Any Bubba fans out there? If you're a Bubba fan, I know Tiff is. Miss Tom, you out there too? Let me see those 23s. Let me see those 23s in the house if you're a Bubba fan today. Ooh, Bubba, Christian says.
Chris Pusher and Brad says he fought off the Kyle Larson machine. Again, Barry's starting to walk the dog.
When you win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. Go 22, M Hammer.
Spent many years as the race engineer for championship winning crew chief Todd Gordon. He was there when they
23s.
Integral part of Team Penske. Miles Stanley is not afraid to make a strategy move. He can also build some very fast race cars.
Tell you what, they are dialed in.
Okay.
Tracks at Vegas.
Bubba for the win. We'll see. Bubba and P11 here. Barry, Larson, Reddick, Cindric, Busher.
0.7 of a second advantage right now for Josh Berry. And if we look at Chase Briscoe, the reason for the last caution, Mark, that team is well off the pace right now. They've already been lapped since the last restart, and they've just been hanging on the bottom for Chase Briscoe. Been really tough for him as they make their way around this racetrack. But Josh Berry does continue to lead this race over Kyle Larson and Tyler Reddick. They're in front of you, Pat.
Yeah, and they work their way through 3 and 4. No 2-car battles here. Although I got my eye again on Alex Bowman trying to work on Ty Gibbs.
Bowman creeping up on Gibbs. Gibbs has the 9th spot. He's trying to close in.
Go through the whole field. Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Back up to the field on 13, gets from the side,
And he's going to work his to the inside now. Gibbs out next to the wall. Gibbs trying to hold him off as best he can. Gibbs is going to be forced up the racetrack.
Recky back there 21st. AJ back in 24th. Eric Jones, who was running in the top 10, he's now in 26th. SVG 28th. And what's up with Christopher Bell? 29th. Riley Herbst, who made contact with, who was it? Chase Briscoe's in 33rd. Jesse Love on the lead lap now and 35th. Chad Fincham's the next one. And Denny's out of the race.
Good news for Michael McDowell. He's pulling away. It's also a great draft for Bubba Wallace. Make that a 3.
Chase Elliott in 17th. Keselowski in 16th. The two Penske cars, Logano and Blaney in 14th and 15th. Rowdy in 13th.
Nose to tail with each other, working their way down the backstretch here at Texas.
And there you go. Oh, Bell had a penalty. Okay, thank you for that.
Bubba took a look at it. Wow, Bubba just drove right up to his back bumper, had to back it off before disaster happened, and that one, he'll
25 laps complete of 85. How is Bubba the best? You're welcome, James.
Kyle Busch and Ryan Priest are there. Yeah, Kyle Busch trying to get around Priest now. They go door to door with each other down into turn number 3. Busch on the bottom of the racetrack. Priest to the outside. Kyle will try to race up and catch Bubba Wallace now.
So as Kyle moves up a spot, he is now moved up 14 positions since the start of the race. After a poor qualifying effort, he's trying to inch his way to the front.
Qualifying effort for Priest. He's got back to third. He's getting into position.
Bubba's brought out a lot of hate on himself. I was a Bubba fan when he was in trucks, T-Van said.
Chris Buescher to the outside. Now he looks to the inside. They're door to door at the start-finish line.
He has, Daniel. He started out strong, right? When all those win races, and then that was it.
Invisible, and he started to come side by side now. That's the way they'll battle them.
Trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. Sub as well. Oh, we're 7 away. 7 away, y'all, from 32,200. Thank you guys so much for all the subs today. MC Styles as well. MG Styles, thanks for the sub.
The performance racing that.
All right, so Josh Berry continues to lead Kyle Larson by a second. Larson got side by side with Berry. Sharkblood gave him a good old run hee-ho, and Berry took back the lead from Hendersonville, Tennessee. What happened to Tyler Reddick? He was so strong there before that end of the stage, and now he's a second and a half almost behind the leader here in third place. Chris Buescher is now, and then you got the 1, 2, 3 cars together, and then you got Chris Buescher back about 3 seconds, 2 seconds from there. You got Austin Cindric together, Carson Hocevar, and then the rest of the field back through there. So, but Josh Berry leading Kyle Larson here, and Hamlin is done. His car is done. He blew up in the first stage. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Continue to hit the like, continue to hit the sub, and the next commercial break, we will talk about how we're going to get everybody's name in for this VIP 2 passes giveaway. All right. You know what? We'll do it right now. Let's talk about it right now. So it looks like PRN's in a commercial break, so I can talk a little bit here. So, so the 2 major things that you have to have to win this, so you can NASCAR can prove it's you, is 1, you have to have a valid driver's license. That's valid. That's not expired. You have to have a valid driver's license, because you'll have to show that when you go get your passes at NASCAR media at the track that day. Tom will not be the one giving them to you. You will have to go get them at NASCAR media, and we'll show you where to go, or you'll have to figure out where to go and all that stuff. And then you have to have a cell phone number that's related to you, your cell phone number, because you will be in contact with Tom. He wants you to be the one contacting him, not your brother, your sister, or your dad, or whatever. It has to be your cell phone number, because you will be in contact with Tom on this because he's the one that's going to be getting the information to NASCAR for you to have these passes. They do like background checks and all that stuff before you get a pass. So that's that. All right. So in the third stage, I'm going to tell you to type something in the chat, and that it's just like what we gave away, the 30 give the cars. You're going to type in something, and then that's going to put everybody in a pool. And then I'm going to bring that up, and we're going to pick the winner. And that's how it's going to be. That winner gets 2 VIP passes to the NASCAR race at the Talladega Super Speedway in the fall in October. Now, we are not responsible for how you get you there. We're not responsible how you pay for your hotel and lodging. We're not responsible for your food or anything like that. That is all on you to get there. So before you get into this thing, think about it. Can I afford to do this? If you can't, don't do it. If you can afford to do it, that's great. But don't do it if you can't. So that's it, okay? So coming in the third stage, we'll be doing it. All right, here we go. Back to it here.
Reese running in the 13th spot, but not for long.
Oh, Team Pesky, Vernon, what's going on?
Him as they get to the start-finish line, but Priest comes back on the outside.
Why, when you're living in a nurse home, you can't get NASCAR Cup racing? I don't know, Charles. Can the winner give the passes away? No, they have to be yours. You have to be yours. Can I give Tom's brothers, uncles, sisters, daughters, cousin, dog my number? T-Van, that's awesome. D-Pope, win or lose, thank you for the opportunity and growing this community. You're welcome, D-Pope. That's what we do right here. Hit that sub. We're 5 away from 32,200. Help us out.
I work their way around Chad Fincham now as they work down the back stretch. Bubba, about 3 car lengths out in front of
Zach H, what's going on? Good to see you. The 71 McDowell is now in the top 10. He's in 8th place now, Michael McDowell. And Rowdy, oh, he's now back in 12.
Wait for the front. That's her price to take that. Ball will go right there to the bumper of Byron. Down the back stretch they go. 24 car will go to the bottom of the racetrack. Byron gets a little bit lower. Excuse me. Bowman gets a little bit lower now. He'll really line him up off of turn 4.
So this battle for the 6th position taking place almost 6 seconds behind the leader. They're nose to tail in 1.
What's up, Daniel C as well? I'm just going back and through the chats here. Daniel C, hello. Who's in P1? Fark. He says it's Josh Berry. Reddick's got a good long run car, so let's see what happens here.
Last restart up 7 spots to 7, trying to take away 6. Both of those cars.
Bad Brad. There's Bad Brad at James Moore's boy.
In their way down the back stretch once again, not to make
Where you at, Keselowski? There he is in 17th spot. Brad Keselowski, Bad Brad in that Ford.
They have moved away from Austin Cindric, so there's a fairly big gap.
Hello from North Carolina. What's up, Normus?
You know, one thing.
Do Hamlin haters have a chance? Yes, everybody's in the win. It doesn't matter if you don't like Hamlin or not. That's not like how I roll.
He's running in.
That's not how I roll.
He's running lap times of 32.8 right now. Josh Berry, the race leader, 29.2. He's more than 3 seconds off the pace right now, and as these cars are catching him, they're catching him in a quick way. And I've watched Chase Briscoe try and stay out of the way, but there's not a lot of racing groove to be able to do that. This is almost created kind of a scary situation for some of the drivers as they come up to his back bumper.
A few laps ago, Kyle Busch had moved or tried to move to the inside of Bubba Wallace and came upon Chase Briscoe right here on the front stretch. Had to lift because you can't go 3 wide.
Briscoe's coming to the pit road now, too. They didn't realize he's going pretty slow.
Yeah, and again,
Briscoe's going so slow, he's coming to pit road.
so Briscoe, tough break for him.
2 for Castaways.
Down
If you would like to, we can do another one.
Joe Gibbs.
Yeah, Clark, now one thing to watch, and Rob, it's coming to you. Our race leader, Josh Berry, in the Wurth Ford is catching lap traffic. Jesse Love just...
Chase Elliott, 16th. I see you, Chase.
Berry closing rapidly on that machine.
Keep digging, Chase. Keep digging, baby.
Started catching the lap traffic. That's exactly what's happening now.
And he's good here.
62 just Love.
He'll try to do that.
We're in 42 laps to go, y'all, in stage 2.
Side Berry by him pretty smoothly.
Last caution. There goes the guy with the truck's getting around while Austin Leonard was leading the race. This was Watson just a smidge back behind these guys. Chris Busher really beginning to catch the 45 car Tyler Reddick. He's certainly hanging on to it here.
Trouble in turn 4.
Oh! No, Josh Berry!
Misses him as he slides.
Oh no, Josh Berry shark blood loose and spins. No way. What happened?
Against them, or
He almost took out Reddick.
he was blistering pace out front with
Oh, maybe a tire down?
2 right side tires. Did not take 4 tires like the rest.
Oh, so he only took 2 tires.
In fact, let's go down to Doug Turner.
Oh no, the shark's bleeding.
Good power right now. They're of course going to make a pit stop and adjust.
He hit that wall hard though. Bruh. Oh.
Where lap machine
Rubbin's racing, Harry.
lost control. He was on 2 tires that last.
Who's the leader? Well, it's now Kyle Larson. See what happens. He's out of the backstretch, going into turn 3. He got up high. He was going around Cody Ware. We all was trying to go around Cody Ware, and the car gave out in the back of him. Looks like his tire went down.
Track. It will bite you if you get too far out of the group.
Kyle Larson, the new leader.
And smacked the wall. The leader.
Radio, they're asking Kyle, what can we do to make your car better? And he was saying, look, we can make it so I can get to the throttle a little
Wow.
quicker.
And, no, it wasn't Cody Ware's fault. He was going around. He went high to go around Cody Ware. He never even got near Cody Ware, and then he got loose. Cody Ware had nothing to do with it.
Doug Turnbull.
And yeah, watching Josh Berry's pit stop right now.
Oh, here comes the Cody Ware blames. Here it comes.
Is broken, so Josh Berry there definitely with definitely some damage.
The control bar broken.
You can change, and there are some that you cannot change. Doug Turnbull, all the fields coming.
Oh man. So under caution, the leader.
That machine there.
That sucks.
Herrick is down. Busher is down and away out of the bottom. While Larson on pit road, they chose to go only 2 times.
Larson, 2 tires here.
Off the road, Brett McMillan.
4 tire stop for William Myron. He wins against him. Ben Fighter. Also in Carson Hocevar.
M Hammer, are you still in the house here? M Hammer. M Hammer, are you still in the house?
Going to be, I believe, Carson Hocevar is going to lead that group off the pit lane. No, it's going to be Larson. Larson off the pit lane first, followed by
Larson, Hocevar, plus 10, Ryan Preece. They must have not taken any tires. Preece went up 10 spots. Nemechek plus 11.
This is cow patty.
Yeah, M Hammer, message me on social media, please. M Hammer, message me on social media, please. If you could, if you're here still. M Hammer time. So that's the 4th caution here in stage 2. We're 47 laps complete of 85. 47 laps of 85. Stage 2. 127 laps complete of 267. That's 4 caution laps. We've had 7 lead changes. The caution comes from the leader coming out of turn 4. And he spun on his own. It wasn't Cody Ware's fault. It wasn't even near Cody Ware. Just it seemed like he went high in the turn to get around Cody Ware, but he wasn't even near Cody Ware. Cody Ware had nothing to do with it. 8 lead lap changes and 25 caution laps so far here. So Hammer not in the house. Yeah, he's here. He's here. He's here. So M Hammer, make sure you message me on. I'm so thankful my middle name doesn't start with a C. Let's put cameras in the wheel wells. Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. I think they did that one time. I think they did that one time where you can see the brakes on like Martinsville, and they do that there too. So I'm still gonna blame Ware for being on the track. It's all your fault for just you were close enough. We're blaming you. Yeah, that's funny. So we're under caution here, and that's that. All right. All right. Coming up in the third stage, y'all. It's gonna be VIP time. Brendan Dial, I gotta go, CeeLo. I'll still watch the race. So bye, CeeLo. Awesome, man. Thanks for popping in, Brian and Dial. Good to see you. It's been a bit, but appreciate you being here. Jalapeno says, listening to the team radios, these F1 drivers cuss as much as NASCAR drivers. Oh, I bet they do. Josh Berry waiting for a wreck. Man, I can't believe that. He was out front. Kind of like what Allgaier. Remember Allgaier, was it Phoenix? He was like 3 seconds ahead or whatever, and then he just lost it and hit the wall. The tire went down. Remember that with Allgaier? When he lost? So I remember that with Allgaier last year, I believe it was. Chris B says, on my end, it only says 66 likes. That's got to be wrong. Yeah, just refresh, Chris B. Chris B. Chris B. All right. That's cool. Drivers ticked off. Yeah, they're always mad. They're always mad. All right. On the go with CeeLo, what are you grilling tonight? We're doing some steaks. We're doing some steaks. Steaks.
Pusher 6, John Hunter Nemechek 7th, 8th is Brad Goodlett.
Thanks, Roma. Here is 288 likes, CeeLo. Thank you, Roma. Appreciate you. Thanks so much, Roma. Roma, hope we get to meet you, man, in Nashville. I know I'm going to meet up with Cole Trickle.
Chase Elliott runs 21st, 22nd. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 23rd is Ty Dillon.
Three more to 32,200. 32,200.
Shane Van Gisbergen runs 30th.
31st, Christopher Bell. Riley Herbst is running in the 32nd position. 33rd, Cody Ware. 34th, the last car on the lead lap, Jesse Love. Josh Berry is off now the racetrack. He's in the garage being scored 35th. Chad Fincham being scored 36th. Chase Briscoe 37th, minus 11 laps after his problems. Denny Hamlin, the first car out, if you just joined us, he lost an
Denny blew his engine.
Finished last today.
I miss Darrell Waltrip as a commentator. I do too, Rocking. He was my favorite driver.
3 of Aaron Jones.
Yeah, sure. I'll do it, top. Yeah, I'll cook you a nice steak. Spain will give you a nice steak. Sure, for sure. We're not too far from the Speedway.
They're the AC parts you need to keep your customers cool and your business moving. Pat Patterson, what are they looking like?
Well, we're looking like they're about ready to go here as everybody gets lined up and heads in to the restart zone here. Once again.
All right, here we go. So, Todd Gilliland outside that 34, baby. Front row motorsports. Kyle Larson on the outside. This should be interesting on a restart.
Here we go, green flag, buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys!
Green flag is
Green flag.
Gotta believe it, Todd Gilliland will be a sitting duck getting to turn number 1.
Buggity, buggity, buggity. I like the old days when the teams would put in the race day engine.
Doug is exactly correct. It's about the field.
Now it's already set and everything ready to go when it gets there.
Turn number 3 with command of the race bunch behind him. Here's Kyle Larson leading off for him.
There's Larson. Bye. Everybody wave bye to Larson. Get it away. Crease, right? P2. I'll message you, Tom.
Brian Priest as once again Larson kind of drives away. Here's Reddick. He'll try to set up something here in the middle of turns 3 and 4. He'll have to settle back in with Hocevar right now.
Chris Buescher drives around John Hunter Nemechek to take 5th, also being passed Nemechek by William Byron. Here's Bubba Wallace now going to his outside.
And Gilliland, who led at the restart, he's already out of the top 2. Fights for the second position. Priest is down low. Look up, John Hunter Nemechek trying to hold off Bubba Wallace there. They go side by side with each other. That battle rages into turn number 3. Meanwhile, up front, no change. Larson with the lead.
Chris Buescher running in 5th right now wants to take away the 4th spot from Carson Hocevar. Right on his.
And you see, Rick Hendricks, what a truly great organization. Crazy D, thumbs it up. 360 on the likes, trying to get to that 400 mark. 400. And we got 32 laps to go in stage 2.
Chris Buescher moves up, and it'll be William Byron to come up and challenge Carson Hocevar.
So the Texas native Chris Buescher in the hunt now will try to reel in Ryan Priest. They flash across the stripe, climb the banking again.
Reddick now in P2. Kyle Busch back at 15th.
2 car lengths, 2.5 car lengths trying to race.
Blaney back at 14th is not over. You're right. Long way to go here.
6th and 7th spot. Bubba Wallace under attack once again. John
Bubba Wallace on the outside of that fight with John Hunter Nemechek. The 2 Toyotas cross the start-finish line. Bubba Wallace will take the spot away.
Bubba's run in and out of the top 10. And right about that is however, Nemechek is out there. Wallace is the play. And Joey Logano was in a good battle there for a moment with Alex Bowman. Couldn't make anything happen as he continues to kind of march his way forward. And right behind him is Ryan Blaney under attack by the 6th of Brad Kozlowski.
Blaney just moved around Blaney's car. Now Blaney into the clutches of Kyle Busch. They're nose to tail in turn 1.
Ryan Blaney back right there. Top 10 and then shirt plate trying to get around Ryan Priest for that spot. Yeah, Blaney's out in front right now of Brad Keselowski. That battle well back in the pack. Meanwhile, up front, that 2-car battle between John Hunter Nemechek and Alex Bowman. They are still going at it, still door to door, midway through 34.
Alex Bowman on the outside. He was the biggest mover during the last run. He's trying to do the same here. Nose to nose at the start-finish line. Bowman still hangs to the outside of John Hunter.
As they fight, Reddick gets Tom Larson. In turn 2, he looked to the low side. There was nothing down there. Reddick's going to fight that air bubble here with that number 5 car as they work their way into turns 3 and 4. Larson with a good 2.5 car lead as they battle through it. Meanwhile, the Penske teammates going door to door with each other. Midway through 3 and 4, Logano and Blaney.
Blaney slides up the racetrack. Logano lets him go. He backs out of the gas. They'll go single file to 1.
Give that 10th position to Ryan Blaney.
11 on the hauler. Yep, he's done.
One of the fastest cars on the racetrack right now. It's got to be Chris Buescher. He has run down the top 2. Buescher trying to make his way up to battle for second.
He has made this a 3-car battle for the lead.
Is Shark Blood still racing or is he out of the race? He is, let's see where he's at. He's off the track. Yeah, he's off the pace right now. He's 15 laps behind. He's the only car off the track right now. Briscoe is in 36th, and there's 34 cars on the lead lap.
1, 2, 3, middle of turns 3 and 4. Meanwhile, again, the battle between Hocevar and William Byron rages on.
That is the fight for 5th. Hocevar has it. Byron trying to...
Waiting for a Bell comeback story. We'll see, Shelly. Good to see you, Shelly. What happened to Hamid Taj? He blew up. Engine blew up. He was the only driver to ever He's the only driver that had been in every race to the end this year. So that streak will end. Karma happened.
Outside as they head to one.
Kyle Larson uncharacteristically has not used the top of the racetrack in 1 and 2. Now he goes to the top and sits for right with big step ground. There's no pressure for the top 3 running down the back stretch right now. It's a long way back to get to anybody that's going to fight for that. That'll be Ryan Priest to try to fight for that 4th spot. But nevertheless, Reddick still trying to close in on the leader.
So as the leaders cross the stripe, 22 laps left in stage number
22 laps to go, y'all. 22 laps to go. How is John Hunter Nemechek in the top 10? He's in P9. John Hunter Nemechek. But Larson with a half a second lead on Tyler Reddick with Busher, Priest, and Hocevar.
Find the lane where Kyle Larson.
Come on, Reddick. Get that Larson.
After running down the top 2, Chris Busher now is lost.
Trying to get to 400 likes. Help us out with the likes. 400. 400.
Red and Mike Valvoline sponsored machine. They work their way down into turn 3 and 4. No change or no battle.
Your man's up front, Brian.
Racetrack. Best battle on the racetrack. Kyle Busch trying to light up Brad Keselowski back here in the middle of the corner.
And so Busch will get the position. So move him up to 12. So Kyle Busch now has made a number of advances early on in this race. He started deep, but he's making his way to the front. We've got 20 laps to go in stage number 2. Kyle Larson, your leader. Tyler Reddick is running second. When it comes.
All right, so we're on a commercial here. What's up, Bobby? Good to see you. Yes, sir, Bobby. Daniel C says NASCAR should allow chase drivers to have a race day engine change option, especially when they're racing for a championship. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that they got to think about. But 372 likes. Thank you guys for that. Thanks for the super chats today. We appreciate that. Ricky says Blaney and Logano creeping up. If you remember during practice, their long run cars, they were pretty good on that 30 lap run cars. Blaney and Logano moving on up into it in the top 10. Both will be in the top 10 here very shortly. But Kyle Larson continues to lead, only less than a half a second on Tyler Reddick. So what's up, One World? Good to see you. Rain in Miami. Fat Philly cheesesteak, Brian says. That sounds pretty good. Next week will be at Kansas, y'all. Next week's gonna be a little different. I know I got some stuff going on Saturday morning early, so I'm not sure if I'll make it back for Cup practice or not in qualifying. But we'll definitely have the truck race next Saturday night. But definitely Sunday for the Kansas race, we'll be here live for you. There's no Xfinity racing next week. It's just trucks and Cup racing for the next 2 weeks. Well, the next week after that is the All-Star weekend at North Wilkesboro. So we'll see how that goes too. But just FYI, that's what's been going on. We've been bringing you all the stuff here. Next NASCAR Xfinity Series is all for the next 2 weeks after this week. MRN rocking. PRN. It's PRN this week. PRN with 69 laps complete. We're getting close to that 3rd stage, y'all. Tell a friend. Tell them to come hang out. We're getting close to that 3rd stage giveaway. Do you want to go to Dega? Do you want to go and hang out at Talladega? There's your chance right here.
Reel in Ryan Priest on
Coming up.
William Byron.
4 cars nose to tail. Bowman now trying to close up on Byron. Byron right behind Hocevar.
Loaded fries and cheese with bacon.
Amazing that they all didn't wreck down the front straightaway because they were trying to get around the slower car of the 19, and they all got bottled up together. Ryan Priest took advantage of all of it.
This is a 4-car battle for 4th. Actually, the battle now is for 6 because William Byron has it. Here comes teammate Alex Bowman.
Hit the restart. Bowman has been a faster car than William Byron. Now, Bubba Wallace will join this group of cars. He'll try to get to the inside of Byron off too. So this group we're talking about is Priest in the front of him, Hocevar right behind him, Alex Bowman, Liam Byron, and Bubba Wallace. All those cars running in close proximity, midway through 3 and 4 now exiting.
So Larson leads them across the stripe. At this point now, we have 13 laps to go in stage number 2. So Larson's number 1. You have Bowman 6, Byron 7th, their teammate Chase Elliott. Last year, winner of this race, the defending winner of the Wurth 400.
13 to go here in stage 2. Where's Kyle Busch? He is in 12th place. Come on, Rowdy. Let's go. Where's my rowdy friends at? We still got rowdy friends in the chat. Let me see those rowdies. If you're a rowdy friend, let me see you. Rowdy. Happy birthday, Rowdy. You should do the triple Memorial Day, Grant. No, I'm not getting up that early, Derek. 1,100 miles is long enough. That's a lot of hours. But do an Indy 500 for Larson and the Coke 600. That's our goal for Memorial Day weekend. Let me see those 8s. Too bad it's not Motorcraft. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be awesome. They've all settled down. Ryan Blaney in 9th place. Started 24th. Creeping on up with his teammate Logano. Blaney had that speeding penalty just when Denny did it as well back in the first stage.
41 laps of this race.
It's on FS1, Alex.
Yes, and here in the garage with Josh Berry, who's standing outside of his car. Kind of strange with the damaged vehicle policy. The drivers, if they get out of their car, technically the car can still be worked on, but they got to go to the care center first before getting back in. It's a little bit strange.
29 laps down for Josh Berry.
I was just past their pit box. They haven't begun tearing that down. They're up under the very
32,200.
Spun it right. He hit the right rear end of the wall, so they're still working hard on that, trying to see if they can salvage anything here after this day. And that's the left rear of the car.
He give up and quit. Shark blood's in the tank. That's right. Ty Gibbs creeping up, Brad Hop. Where's Ty Gibbs at? Let's see where he's at.
Into 1. Now it's really tight into 3, Pat.
13th place.
Managed to get around Hocevar. That was really a bold move to Wallace.
So Wallace now is...
That'd be crazy, Bronny. 13-mile track. Ah. Your stars won, yeah.
Bowman now will run even with Chevy versus Ford right here at Texas, and it looks like Chevrolet's going to make the pass on the bottom. Move Bowman up a spot. Priest goes back a spot, and Bubba Wallace now will come up and try to challenge the 60s.
Going to be a long way to go for Alex Bowman to catch those top 3 of Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, and Chris Buescher. But here comes Bowman now into 1.
He's definitely the quick man right now, but too far to catch those.
Thank you, Mad Steve. Appreciate it, y'all. 32,201. Appreciate it, y'all.
There's a point apiece for each one of them when we get to the end of this stage and only got about 6 laps.
Road Americas. I'm just not a big road course guy, so I can't get excited. I can't.
Left in stage number 2. Let's go back up front.
6 laps left to go, y'all. Stage 2.
Cheating on these 2, but no longer. Reddick's got to be thinking, all right, what you got? And to kind of win this stage, right now he's got a miracle of Buescher, and he's got to really go hard if he's going to catch Larson. Tyler Reddick trying to close down on the leader.
It'll be 5 laps to go in stage number 2, this time by, while Tyler Reddick tries to catch Kyle.
Trouble. Something happened to Buescher's car. I don't know what it was.
Chris Buescher.
Smoke, maybe some damage on that car as he gets it to the bottom of the racetrack.
Chris Buescher now. Oh, man.
Down the back straight. He's got the lead. 5 car lengths. Well, maybe 4 car lengths out over Tyler Reddick.
Chris Buescher hit the wall.
Looks like a right rear tire.
Oh, another tire, y'all. Yeah, another right rear down. Something same exactly like Shark Blood. These tires, y'all. No leader is safe here. No leader is safe. Not even Lawson.
racetrack. It came off of Buscher's car, rolled right up in the middle of the groove, and everybody managed to dodge it.
All this happens with 4 laps to go in stage number 2. Kyle Larson is leading.
There's the tire. It's smoking.
Buscher managed to come in there before they closed pit road. I do believe it get 4 tires.
4 tires for Buscher.
It keeps him from losing even more track position than he would have lost here on what has been his best run of the season.
That worked out well for Chris Buscher, and a great call by Scott Graves, the crew chief of that, knowing that he could get Buscher on.
That tire's smoking, y'all.
Minus 1 lap, though, it looks like for Chris Buscher. Could have been more. So that's again,
Buscher in the top 5, blows a tire, and now 1 lap down already. Daniel C says, I'm a Talladega fan. I love that track.
Sidewall, and for Buscher, he was able to drive all the way down the back straightaway before losing the carcass of that tire, and finally did it probably at the best place on the racetrack, and then shed it before he had to come down to pit road, which did help bring out the caution. Not that they did anything wrong or nefarious, it just worked out well in their favor.
and
The thing was falling apart as he was driving, and the tire came off.
and so the drivers coming up on it, it's kind of smoky right there in the middle of the racetrack, and they dodged it right.
Somebody ran over it, though. I don't know who it was. He didn't hit the wall. Okay, I thought he hit the wall. I heard him say he almost hit the wall. I thought he did.
It's not going to be able to open pit road and restart.
Thank you, Joyce, for that. To clarify. John says, it's my first time going to Talladega.
So strong on 1.5-mile tracks, and for Bowman here, he literally has raced his way up several spots, +9 since the last restart.
If you look at the lap times, the last 2 or 3 times by, you had the top 3 together. Bowman by himself had a little bit of clean air and was running anywhere from the 2nd to 4th fastest lap on the racetrack, and certainly making up ground.
Yeah, this is going to be really interesting to see what happens with the pit strategy on the racetrack and how things shake out for these teams.
I thought someone was going to do a Chastain near flip.
We're within 2 laps to go before the end of the stage, so they're not going to be able to.
So Larson's going to win stage 2. Tyler Reddick, Bowman, Priest, Bubba Wallace.
Byron 7th, Ryan Blaney 8th, Joey Logano 9th, and Kyle Busch will ultimately end the stage in 10th.
And for Larson, it is going to be stage number 6 as far as winning stages here in 2025. Next closest driver.
All right, so Kyle Larson is going to win it. Hi, CeeLo. Sorry, have not been in live streams, but started working on my new job. Hey, work comes before fun all the time. Unfortunately, I'm learning that with my new position. I work even harder, a lot more, and hard to try to balance this plus that. But if it ever comes to the point where I can't balance work, I got to choose work before I choose this. But right now, I'm trying my best to do both. So hope you guys have a good time with us. This is actually my away from that. This takes me away from that. So I'm happy to do this because it takes my mind off of work. So, and if you guys that work all the time, you know how it is. It sucks. So what's up, everybody? Welcome in. We're at the end of stage 2, and Larson's going to win stage 2 with a wreck. But I mean, it wasn't a wreck, but Chris Buscher blows a right rear tire, and he's a lap down. But maybe he can get that lap back here with another caution. But he was running in the top 5, or definitely in the top 10. So that's a shame for him. RFK Racing. So, yeehaw! We're going to do better with cautions than the trucks in the Xfinity race. Yeah, right? We're only at 5 cautions, but we still got we have 100. Let's see. I think after this, we'll have 105 laps to go. 105 laps to go. So you always do a great job in doing the live streams, buddy. You were awesome. Thank you, Pablo. I appreciate that. Who got stage 2? It's going to be Kyle Larson. So, all right. So let me get this set up here. I already had it set up, so we can just, I can move over here. I'm going to change. Actually, we'll do it this way. All right, to do it, to enter a 2 VIP pass Dega weekend raffle, you have to put exclamation point VIP, exclamation point VIP, and go ahead and do it more. Go ahead. Exclamation point VIP. 2 VIP passes. We'll pick a winner after that. Exclamation point VIP. That's how you will enter the contest. Exclamation point VIP. You have a minute to enter. 1 minute to enter. You can only do it one time. You can only do it one time. You can't do it multiple times. Just one entry per person. Exclamation point VIP. 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 Keep hitting it. We'll let it run. Exclamation point VIP. Keep on doing it. The exclamation point has to be next to the VIP. It can't be separated, Freddie. Yours is separated there. Make sure it is just like that. Douglas, make sure you do it again. It's exclamation point VIP. No spaces. No spaces. Exclamation point VIP. So far, we have 32 entries. There's a lot more of y'all. There's 500, 400 of y'all here. Come on. $1.99 super chat. Daniel, thanks so much for that super chat. 32 entries. Come on now. I know there's more to y'all. Let's go. I'm sure it'll lag here. Exclamation point VIP. That's how you enter this giveaway. This is 2 VIP passes. VIP passes. What's going on here? Why did it only did 32? Let's see what's going on here. Should be more than that in here. You guys were blowing it up. Entries.
For you first. A much needed pitch. Lion Lady first is coming to the attention right now of his number 12 crew. He said his car's a little bit tight there, especially getting up the bumps on the racetrack. And Tyler Reddick and crew chief Billy Scott were debating to take 4 or 2 tires. They've been on offense all day taking 4. We'll see where this puts it after this cycle. Alec Cabana.
Kyle Larson won that stage.
For some reason, it stopped at 32. So we're going to figure this out here. 1 second, y'all. You're ready? 1 second.
The top 5.
Why did it do it that way?
Number 24, environment is entered leaving pit road. He ran into the number 41 of Cole Cluster.
Exclamation point VIP, but hold on, I'm trying something here.
Well, facing the wrong direction.
All right, wait, hold on 1 second. See what's going on with this.
He got a 4-tire change. He has now gone back out there now servicing Custer's.
I don't know why it only did 32 entries. I had multiple
situation, but he was the first off of pit road, followed by Chase Elliott and Austin Cindric. It looks like they were gas off.
Hold on. We're not ready to pick it yet. We might have to do it again. We might have to do it again. 1 second. Settings.
And then we
VIP. Chat lines. Winner. History.
He slid that car into his pit box. He certainly had the front splitter over the line. They were able to back him up before they started service on the car, but still some costly time. I also saw Ryan Priest put Noah Gregson as they were doing their exchange where they were on pit road as well. So a lot happening when you have 33 cars come onto pit road all at the same time. We will come back. We'll start the final stage of the Wurth 400 here at Texas Motor Speedway.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make sure this is working here. It's not. It only picked 32 winners, or picked 32 entries, which it should be more than that.
Whether you're
you're zoning in during the race or zoning out after a tough day at work, Zone gets you there faster and keeps you there longer. Available in 7 flavors and in 6 and 9 milligram strengths. Find Zone at zonepouches.com.
Yeah, it only picked 32. I don't know why. I don't know why it only picked 32. Maybe it just hasn't caught up yet. Exclamation point VIP. That's what it should be.
This is the sound of a Toyota GR Supra deep in a drip. And this is the sound of Denny Hamlin.
Well, it should be more than that. It shouldn't be just 32.
And get up to speed at tgrna.com.
Oops, sorry, y'all. Let me turn this off here. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Still trying to figure it out, y'all. Just stand by. Not why it's not picking those entries. Cancel. Confirm. Back. Not sure why it's not adding more folks to it, y'all. 1 second. We're going to do this right. If we have to do it over again, we'll do it over again. Just don't go anywhere. Entries. How do you stop the timer? Those entries. Oh boy.
This was hit.
We've done this before, and I'm not sure why it's only doing 30 winners. Settings. VIP. Prize raffle. Yep, got that. Chat lines. Repeat a message. They don't have like a limit on winners or entries, so I'm not sure why it's doing only 32. 1 second, y'all. We'll do this right. I'm not just gonna pick 32. Y'all, there was a lot more than 32 folks that picked here, so if we have to do it over again, we'll do it over again. Confirm. Okay, let's try this again. Add a giveaway. Custom. VIP passes. Permission, everyone. Time duration. Not 60 minutes. 5 minutes. 2 VIP passes. Mod, just could keep the thing going here. All right, let's try this again. 2 VIP passes. It's exclamation point VIP. Let me just make sure I have everything here. VIP advanced. Take a call. Max number of bonus. Number bonus. Non-number bonus. 0, 0. Must be a follower. No, don't have to worry about that. Time duration 5 minutes. All right, let's try it one more time. One more time. Get ready, y'all. Hey, I'm going to start it up here. Ready? Use the force, CeeLo. We're going to try this again. Here we go. I'm going to start it right now. You already have a giveaway running. Please complete it or cancel. I'm trying to cancel it. Won't let me cancel. Confirm. Oh. I'm sorry, y'all. Just stand by. It hasn't started yet. Wait, just wait. It hasn't started yet.
Byron gets a great jump on the field now, and he'll pull the train down into turn 3. Cedric coming on the back straightaway. Bubba Wallace.
Oh, Bubba Wallace.
Collects Alex Bowman. Also, Noah Gregson, a part of that incident. AJ Allmendinger as well. And coming through with a late hit, Chad Fincham. So for Alex Bowman, that was a double whammy. He got turned, and then as he was stopped on the track, Chad Fincham came barreling through there and got into him as well. Not sure what turned Bubba Wallace, Mark. I know we're about to get a replay on that, but that is going to bring out our 6th caution here at Texas Motor Speedway.
And that is certainly the most serious accident we've had here all afternoon long in the Wurth 400. AJ Allmendinger is driving the leaf filter Chevrolet away from that, although we do see some damage to the right front of that car. Bubba Wallace now bringing his car onto the pit lane.
Yeah, no, Gregson's car.
Thanks for making us miss it. Big crash.
His car away, although it's got heavy damage on it. Bowman now has got his car fired. Looks like he's going to try to make it around over here. Safety crews are all headed out there. Chad Fincham seems to be the only guy, Mark, that's still sitting there that they're tending to. In fact, Bowman has got some serious damage on his car. He's trying to work his way to the top of the racetrack, but it's just basically cattywamping all the way around so he can try to get to the pit road.
It's like it's stuck. It won't.
Down the back straightaway, he got kind of squeezed up a little bit towards the wall, a little bit of a bump off the wall into Joey.
All right, let's try this again.
Yeah. Bubba Wallace, he couldn't turn down because Joey Logano was there. Spun across the nose of the 22. I don't know that, at least from the replay we've seen, that we could say that that was actually Bubba's fault or if it was Joey's fault. But either way, 2 cars are trying to occupy the same space at the same time.
AJ Allmendinger's car, after making contact with another car, completely airborne, all 4 tires. And we see the little bump in the replay, Joey Logano to Bubba Wallace. Let's go down to Brett McMillan.
Wait, Alex Bowman's pit. He has said on the radio the car is rocking really bad. He says the car is destroyed. They told him to bring it on down to pit road into his pit stall. We can see him creeping sideways. There's that kind of that crab crawl down pit road very slowly. They're going to take a look at him.
He's out.
Weapon.
Blown engine. All right, we're going to try this again, y'all. Here we go.
They actually said that the day is done. Meanwhile,
VIP passes. There you go. Exclamation point VIP. We're on for 2 minutes.
Their pit stop. There's been serious attention paid to the right front of that number 16 leaf filter Chevy. They're having AJ turn the wheel back and forth to see if the splitters actually push back into the tire. They've already gone a lap down. Now they've decided to just stay on pit road here and try to get this repair made. AJ Allmendinger had started inside the top 10 and fallen way back after 2 long pit stops and gained some spots, but now his chance of contention here appears to be evaporating.
Noah Gregson is back down the pit lane to find an opening so he can go back to the garage. The problem is he cannot steer the car. There's something massively broke in the right front of it, so he's having some difficulty getting through the opening and finally does. Looking at the replay, after Bubba bounced off the wall, coming across the racetrack, Gregson nearly missed him, but Bubba clipped the back of his car. Gregson's car was turned around, he backed into the wall, and so even though he had nothing to do with the wreck, how it started, it looks like Noah Gregson.
Yeah, you had mentioned that AJ Allmendinger went airborne, and that was off the
52 seconds left.
That's what caused all the right front damage to Noah Gregson, and the fact that his right front wheel won't turn. It was just skidding there on the racetrack. And
You can only do it one time, everybody.
Bowman was actually coming back up the racetrack. Fincham had already committed to where he was going to go and try and shoot through the middle, and Bowman's car just came back up there, so that was tough for him. And
30 seconds to go.
That's a shame because Alex Bowman has been so good.
Joey and Bubba can't drive. Did Joey wreck too?
Tyler Reddick were probably on equal ground as 2 of the fastest here, and now it's likely going to be a short day for Alex Bowman.
10 seconds.
Flag on the lead lap.
It looked like a potential top 5 car, certainly top 10, because that's where he had been running all afternoon long. And that's, I guess, part of what makes this so frustrating for drivers. Sometimes they make a mistake, they got to live with it. But when they're not part of
All right. There we go. We're closed. All right. That's it. No more VIP. All right. Hold on. Let me change over here so you guys can see who the winner is. All right. All right. Let me change this over so you guys can see who the winner is. Let me pick it over here. All right. So we are in stage 3. And I'm going to pick a winner out of all those picks. You ready? And remember, you have to have a cell phone number that's yours, that's connected to you. You have to have a driver's license that's valid, that proves it's you, and it cannot be expired. Those are the 2 main things. Driver's license and a phone number connected to you. It cannot be your dad's cell phone, your mom's cell phone, your brother's cell phone, whoever. It has to be your cell phone number. You have to have a number to get in hold of Tom. So here we go. The winner of the 2 Dega giveaways is, let's see if I can make sure I move this over, y'all, so I can see it. There we go. Ready? The winner of the 2 passes, and you have to make sure you get yourself there. Hotel, everything is on you to get there for the Talladega Fall Race. And it is the winner, Russell Dominguez. Russell Dominguez, you're the winner. Has won 2 Dega VIP passes. Russell, are you in our chat? Russell, congratulations, Russell. I think I already have him. I think he won a car one time. Right here. Russell, message me. Are you able to do this? Congrats, Russell. 2 VIP passes to Dega. Congratulations, Russell. That is it. Congratulations. Make sure you message me on social media. All right, let me get back to the thing here.
Coming off of turn number 4 right now. It's going to be 1 to go before we head back through the Echo Park Automotive restart zone. Let's give you a leaderboard.
Make sure you message me, Russell.
Make sure you get a state. Visit statewaterheaters.com to find a professional installer near you.
Thank you, Tom. Everybody tell Tom thank you for everything he's done for us. Tell Tom, everybody tell Tom thank you so much. Everybody tell Tom thank you right now.
Todd Gilliland up to 11th, Ty Dillon 12th, 13th is John Hunter Nemechek, Eric Jones is 14th, 15th Brad Keselowski, Justin Haley runs 16th, Daniel Suarez 17th, 18th is Kyle Busch, 19th Zane Smith, Ross Chastain back in the top 20.
Austin Dillon 21st, Christopher Bell.
That was lame, Negative Squirrel says.
24th, Jesse Love. 25th, Shane Van Gisbergen with Cody Ware 26th and Cole
T-Man.
30th and next on the lead.
T-Man.
Lead lap, Chris Buescher.
Oh, Wallace, it's 1 lap.
Dominguez. Sorry.
32nd.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Butterfly. Russell, congratulations.
Scott Fincham, Chase Briscoe 36, Josh Berry 37, and out of this race, Denny Hamlin will finish last with a blown engine. Tyler Reddick says they're 20 laps outside of their fuel window right now. I can tell you, Mark, that Travis Peterson, the crew chief for Michael McDowell, when pit road opened, brought him down for fuel. I don't think they could make 90-something laps, but Todd Gilliland made over 80 in that last run.
And he'll be certainly half throttle for a while, just in case it plays out later on. So here it again is Hendrick Motorsports teammate.
All right, Ryan Blaney, someone tell me what happened with the wreck. What happened with Bubba? Someone tell me. Let's go get a green right here.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
The battle between teammates.
$32.20. Thank you so much, Tiff.
The advantage here by about a half a car length. Elliott battling back here on the outside. William Byron now clears Chase Elliott. He'll lead the Wurth 400. Elliott a little bit loose off of turn number 4. He's going to lose 2, 3, 4 spots. Move Elliott back to 5th.
Chase Elliott nearly disastrous. He was way up the banking, lost 5 spots. He's rushing out up to 3rd, just like 2 rounds.
Yeah, he's still back there trying to fight to hold on to position. Meanwhile, up front, Byron has that lead. The two car of Austin Cindric now holds the second spot. Then there's Kyle Larson and Tom Reddick. Got Kyle right on his bubble.
Chase Elliott fell back to 6th. Now here's Carson Hocevar, and now way off the pace on the front stretch.
Byron in the lead here. 88 laps to go.
Here along the front stretch.
There's Chase in 6th. Look at Chase in 6th.
Continue around everybody by Sickler. Yeah, a little further back now, looking at Tyler Reddick. He's gotten around Ty Gibbs. Carson Hocevar is still holding serve up here in the top 6 off 4.
Bubba Wallace back under power, but he's at the tail of the field.
There's Bubba. What happened to Bubba? You wrecked? Who wrecked him? I was too busy dealing with that stuff. Someone let me know.
Stage for this race, you're going to get inside the Tyler Reddick. The turn number 2. Let's get the run the corner.
Reddick gets a much better launch off of turn 2. However,
Chase.
door handle as they work into turn 3. It's the battle for 4.
Joey Logano. Oh, man. Logano's in 10th. I guess he just knocked him out.
As we go
Can we get rid of the top 6 cars, please?
Battery situation is they lost power briefly, was able to get it refired and bring it back down to pit road. But they're inside the car now. They've taken out the right side window, gone inside the car to try to diagnose the issue. Ryan Blaney on the
Trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 500. Help us out.
inside is Hocevar, Blaney.
Hocevar and Reddick.
Trembling, he's lost 4 positions just on this front lap.
Back up the street down.
While Cindric has closed the gap up here against the leader, William Byron. Only 2 cars, car lengths, separate first and second.
Brett McMillan reported that Byron had some splitter damage from an incident on pit road. It doesn't look like it's affecting his car too much for Rob. Maybe Cindric can take advantage.
And that pair is pulled away from the 3rd place car of Kyle Larson. Up top, his car was bottom lane and Cindric is definitely closer on the right finger. Meanwhile, looking a little further back once again, Reddick trying to hold his position against the number 60 of Ryan Priest. Reddick right up to the back bumper of Hocevar. No change up front as those cars race all 4s.
Chase Elliott went from 2nd to 12th, now back to 13th as Brad Keselowski moves by. He continues to struggle. Here's Ryan Priest now going after Tyler Reddick. It's a fight for 7th.
Priest has battled from 33rd at the start of this race.
May the 4th be with you as well, Alex.
Guy that we haven't talked that much about.
What's up, Bill? Good to see you.
2 car. He's trying to race his way
For the Coke Zero in August, so we'll wait another day.
Good day for
No, we're good. We're good, Bronny. We're good. I'll bring it down just a little bit. Sometimes it gets high, sometimes it don't. Search Engine becoming a rookie member. Search Engine. Thank you so much, Search Engine. Appreciate it, Ty. The 4th be with you, CeeLo. Yes.
There's 60 laps to go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is PRN, the performance.
All right, Russell is the winner. He's going to get in contact with Tom. If anything ever happens with that, we'll pick another winner and let you know who won. But thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. And another successful giveaway here on the Go at CeeLo. You're going to have a great time, Russell, at Talladega. But appreciate y'all hanging out. I gave him Tom's number, so he's going to get with Tom here just shortly. If something comes wrong, we'll pick another winner. But right now, it will be Russell, the winner. Congratulations, buddy. What's up, Pass? Good to see you, man.
Now Ryan Blaney on the attack. Cindric's going to give up another spot now as they work through the middle of 3 and 4.
If you lose momentum, you lose a lot of spots here in Texas. William Byron leads here in Texas.
Willie B. Someone said that earlier, that Willie B would be the winner.
Larson trying to take that lead away from his teammate now midway down the backstretch. They stay door to door, locked together into three. Now Larson gets out in front by Carlin. Larson now has the lead. Ty Gibbs is going to come along and try to take second.
For the third time today, Kyle Larson.
Larson.
Again, door to door with Byron, fighting for second.
Look at Larson and Byron battling each other. There's Larson now. And let me see those fives. Larson in the chats.
Crew G, Tyler Allen told me this morning, man, we got a hot rod today. If he
We see those 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes. Let's get there.
A lot of movement in the top 10 right now. Here comes Kyle Larson, Ty Gibbs. Now Ryan Blaney looks to the inside of William Byron. It's a fight.
If you get dragged left behind, yeah, you're right. World according to Nate. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you. Thanks for being here too, man.
And once again, Byron has got a mirror full of Tyler Reddick. Behind Reddick is Hocevar. Cindric trying to regain some of his momentum now as he continues to hang on or try to hang on to this lead group.
They're racing like there's 10 laps to go, but at the stripe there are still 75 laps left in the Wurth 400 as the leaders go back to one.
Gibbs now trailing the race leader, Kyle Larson, by just a handful of Tyler Children's opponents. Larson has got it up. Ryan Blaney turned it close.
Reddick coming on strong. P5 for Reddick.
They're making a show out of it this afternoon. Here's Larson again by about 4 car lengths over Ty Gibbs off the lead. Side-by-side battle for 4 as Tyler Reddick now clears William Byron as they come up off the corner. Move Tyler Reddick up to 4th. William Byron back to 5th. And Hocevar right on his bumper. After a brief mysterious problem for Tyler.
Where the heck is Bell? He's been bad today. I don't know what the hell's going on with Bell. Christopher Bell back in P20. P20 just hasn't had it. What's up with Bell?
Turn 3. It's a long way back down to Reddick. Now about 20 car lengths back. And it's a good battle there with Byron and Hocevar.
Hocevar looks in.
Hamlin? Where's Hamlin? He's halfway to Charlotte. Menace, he's halfway to Charlotte.
Along with Joe Regana. Ty Gibbs doing everything he can now to try to get to the bumper.
Blew it. The pitcher for the Braves is he's responsible.
3-car breakaway out front because Ryan Blaney has become a part of this picture as well as they head to 1. 4th place car is once again.
Not to hear Clint Boyer. There you go, Alapino. They only got a couple more races left, and then you got Larson. Now you actually got Dale Jr. next. Dale Jr. on Prime.
Here's Blaney. Gonna get the better of Ty Gibbs and go hunt the Chevy of Kyle Larson.
Blaney to the 2nd spot with 71 laps to go. Let's get an update from Doug Turnbull.
Been busy here in the garage for all the wrong reasons. Bubba Wallace, as we documented a few laps ago, dropped dead off the pace in front of the field there. He was involved in the car with some of the most damage in the last wreck. They brought it to the garage because it wasn't a battery issue. They didn't know why the car lost power. Find something knocked awry in that crash. They're still in the driver's seat with the window up.
Bubba's still working on Bubba's car. Still working on Bubba's car.
They are done for the day.
Thank you very much.
That's when it's on Prime. You're right, Lisa. When it's on Prime.
2 great pit stops that William Byron actually had contact on pit road. Now, he came out in stage number 3.
Get that sub up as well. Trying to get to 32,210.
Wonder if that minor splitter damage, it was okay to keep him out front, but once he lost it in traffic, it seems to be really hurting him.
It's pretty evil right now, whatever the reason. He again continuing to fall back. A couple of other cars have now got him lined up. Moving by him, Ty Dillon, Brad Keselowski, as we go down to Brett McMillan.
When you guys talk about William Byron, he keeps coming on the radio going, how much longer before I can come in? 13 Rudy's Bugle told him that the fuel window to get to the end of the race opens.
All right, man. See you, buddy.
Laps later. Hey, how much longer?
Happy May the 4th, Joseph.
Oh, now, Brad, he's actually headed your way. It looks like we might be within that window at 68 laps.
Got green flag pit stop. Something's wrong with Byron. I think he's just coming into pit, Bronny. Ronnie, Byron's coming in for his scheduled pit stop.
Byron ran out. Come on down to a stop and install.
Seems like when the leader always stays out and lets everybody else pit, they never win. So Byron's going to come and pit now in that 24 Raptor. Trying to get to 500 likes to finish the stream. Help us out, y'all.
Well, your Byron down and away. He'll head back out to the racetrack. 67 laps to go. Kyle Larson is the leader of the Wurth 400. Ryan Blaney runs in second. Ty Gibbs in third. Tyler Reddick runs in fourth. Running in fifth right now is Carson Hocevar. And the battle is for that fourth spot as Tyler Reddick has caught the back bumper of Ty Gibbs into one.
Let's get that 500 like mark. Byron is now on the back on the track.
We'll see what Reddick can do.
This is the 5 and 12 charity race.
5 car lengths, if you will, from first to second here as they race all 4.
Let's go back down to Doug.
Steven says Byron was dropping before he pitted.
Was one of several cars involved in that latest crash there. What happened?
66 to go here. Bubba working on 2 double cheeseburgers. Remember the call for Larson yesterday? Exactly.
That's going to be the story of the year so far. Is we got really good speed.
Rowdy there in P12. Where's Chase Elliott? Chase is in 20th place. 20th place for Chase. I'll scroll through the field.
Joe took speed this weekend, but he is done for the day. I'm also seeing Alex Bowman.
There's Christopher Bell in 15th. 15th for Christopher Bell. So we got Graxon off, Bowman as well. Allmendinger, Fincham, Berry, and Hamlin.
Bummer. Shouldn't have been back there. Blaney should have been in front of it. Unfortunately, maybe some days ago. Oh, Alex Bowman.
What happened to Bowman? I didn't see that. I was probably messing with that stuff. What happened with Bowman?
172 crashed. The others were AJ Allmendinger, Joey Logano, Bubba.
So that was the big one. I missed the big one. That sucks.
Cold. That's why his voice sounded like it has, but we appreciate him giving us some time. Here with 62 laps to go, Kyle Larson leads Ryan Blaney, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs.
Bubba trying to fix that ice cream machine. All right. So I want to thank all of the winners this weekend for the 32,000 giveaway. We gave away 2 diecast cars on Friday night for the trucks. We gave away a diecast car on Saturday for the Xfinity race. We gave a hat away on Saturday for the Xfinity race. And we gave away the huge giveaway today for the 2 VIP passes. So thank you guys for making it possible. We'll see what we can do for the 33,000 subscriber giveaway. Because we're going to try to do every 1,000 subscribers a giveaway. So make sure you tell everybody that this is what we do. We're trying to give, this year we're going to give back more than we ever have. And it's thanks to you guys for helping us get where we are. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Tom, for helping out as well. We thank him. He is an amazing guy, and he's so nice. So if you do see Tom in the chat, make sure you always do say thank you to him. He does an amazing job helping us, giving us to the channel, and we appreciate him. So thank you so much, guys. We're in stage 3, 60 laps to go. Larson's got the lead over Blaney. Blaney reeling him in. Blaney, this is where he do it, Bubby. Let's see what he can do. Blaney, a half a second on Larson here. So let's see what happens here. You're welcome, D Pope. We'll get you your car here. Mailing and getting the cars and stuff does take some time, so be patient with us. You have my social media. If you don't hear from the car, make sure you message me on those things there. So thank you guys so much for everything. 430 of us here, trying to get to that 500 like mark on our channel here today. And the funny thing is that 2 of the winners this week won something before, which is kind of weird. So
It's when something doesn't seem quite right.
That is Thomas.
Center Hill Cards. Yeah, he's a winner this weekend too as well. Center Hill Cards. And there's only been 6 cautions. I know if I went high on cautions, that would happen. Bronny, you went high, so you think you're going to get to 10 cautions or not? Do you think we're going to have maybe 6 or 7, maybe 8 cautions here in Texas? We got 58 to go, and it's Larson versus Blaney, and then it's about a second and a half, about a second back where Reddick is, and then you got 2 seconds where Gibbs, and then another half a second for Hocevar, and Hocevar running the fastest lap right here, right now.
Turn number 4, they've been in the garage area for quite some time making repairs.
Yeah, that's been really tough.
I said 6, so it's on Blaney.
Continues to lead Ryan Blaney. Pat Patterson, they're midway down the backstretch. Blaney's got.
You said 8, Lisa?
Reddick, who hasn't caught up to these guys yet, but he's not that far back either. Right now, they had to work their way around a slower Cole Custer.
So those 3 cars have broken away from Ty Gibbs, Carson Hocevar, Ryan Priest. They're kind of running together, and then it's a little bit farther back to Joey Logano.
4-car length advantage from Kyle Larson. Ranking of 1 and 2. Ryan Blaney now having a time getting around the lap tops. He's about to lose second spot. Yeah, Larson is going to have to negotiate some traffic, but it's a few laps from now. He doesn't really have anything serious in front of him at this point. Go down to the pit road, Brent McMillan. And Austin Sedgwick.
Blaney closing that gap. Get that fishing pole out.
The car was getting looser and looser. They brought him down. He has a 10.3-second stop.
Real Larson.
Strategies of when they're going to come in to be what could be their final.
I think sometimes the chat, you can't talk on your TV through the chat, but you can read the chat on the TV. How do I look on your TV, by the way, Freddie?
Still sits between our 2 leaders, Rob.
Reel them in, Blaney.
He'll run up the racetrack. So Reddick now with about half dozen car lengths of Blaney. I don't know what the situation is for
Reel them in.
Then Larson does. If he gets in front of him here and slows Larson down, that'll play back in Blaney's favor. They work their way on.
P9, let's go, Rowdy. Come on, Rowdy.
Taken to the end, would love to get by Larson as it worked to 1.
It's certainly fast enough to see him up in anxiety to the race here, Kyle Larson. Let's go to the bottom of the racetrack. Kyle will give him room so far.
Awesome every race day. Awesome, Freddie. Looking good. Looking good in the neighborhood.
Run perhaps for Blaney. Blaney's making up the ground on his.
Let's see you, CeeLo.
In a Ford, by the way, running interference in front of Blaney, who is also in a Ford, while Custer chases the Chevy of Kyle Larson. We've got our pole-winning driver who's been running top 5 most.
Reel him in.
Bring his car down, blows it up to 45 miles per hour. That's the pit road.
52 laps to go here.
So at nearly 50 miles per hour, Carson Hocevar rather.
Won't be fun. Blaney been in the weeds, Gregory says.
Here is cruising to ready. The car has been tight. Air pressure adjustment. The routing side tires drop. We're coming around. Challenge side is jacked up. Filling it up with Sunoco fuel. Left side drop. There.
Green flag pit stops happening here. This is going to be interesting. Does Larson have the luck as he did last night?
Ty Gibbs is in.
Ty Gibbs is in as well. Trying to get to 500 likes. 500 likes, y'all. 500.
50 laps to go here in the Wurth 400 at Texas Motor Speedway. The varying pit strategies. Now it seems to open up even more. Ryan Priest is in. Gilliland is in as well.
Trouble.
Light contact.
Who is it?
Time and we come direct against the inside safer barrier.
And that will bring out caution.
Caution on the track. It is Jesse Love. Jesse Love spins on the backstretch. And that C4 machine. And that C4 Chevrolet. All right, Alex. See you, buddy. Caution on the track.
Sorry, I apologize. What's your question?
We saw Tom Gilliland come in as well.
CeeLo, you know why I think NASCAR got you using the bubbles is because they use bubbles on the broadcast. Possibly.
Here in the Wurth Forest.
Possibly. It's kind of crazy though, but whatever. It's on the website. It's not like it's I mean, it's just like this, you know. It's something on the website that's free, so I don't understand. But whatever. I thought it would have been a great piece. So why don't you watch the race on TV? I do watch the race on TV. I watch the race on TV, but I don't bring in the broadcast of it. I'm listening to it on MRN. I think MRN's a lot better. It only makes perfect sense for Love to take over Gillen's 34. Think of the marketing. Oh yeah, love truck stops. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Why are you not showing the race, Franklin? Because it's against the law. It's illegal to do that, and you can ask your other friends out there on YouTube that tried to show the race. They got in trouble. So I also got talking to by NASCAR for some of the things we were doing. So NASCAR has really cracked down this year on things allowed. Or exactly, they'll say you're not allowed to use the leaderboard anymore. But so they've really cracked down, and that comes with big money with Amazon, big money with commercial TV. This new Amazon deal, they don't want us showing the races out here for free when they can have people pay Amazon to watch it. So you got to think about stuff like that. So NASCAR's really saw the growth on YouTube on what we do, what others were doing, and they put a stop to it. So that's how it goes. So I wish we could go back, Scotty. I wish so too as well. I wish I could get a license with NASCAR because we would have the best programming ever on this channel without showing the broadcast. If they allowed us to use the HBO Max cams, we would be amazing with that. But that's how it goes. If they would give us the battle cam and the aerial cam and let us do our thing like we were doing, it would be the best NASCAR stream ever. But good things come to an end. Sometimes they come to an end. That's how it is. But we do our stuff here. We're aggressive. We're consistent on what we do every week. We're always here. We're always doing things. Now, there will be sometimes when my schedule not allows me to do these things every time, but when they are available, I will bring these to you guys, and we're going to have a good time in the chat. This is now, instead of a play-by-play, this is now a live commentary reaction, and now the leaders are going into the pits with Ryan Blaney coming in, leading them in with Reddick, and let's see what happens on this pit stop.
Process safe that Valley a loose condition most of the day.
Doug says CeeLo has better ratings. You literally become Tom Grossi. Of course, T-Man, but I mean, that's what it is. What it is. It is what it is. We still love our pancakes. Exactly.
Bell. You know, our local station's a break. When we come back, we'll reset the field.
So Larson McDowell up 15 spots. I think he took maybe 2 tires or none. Blaney, Bush, Logano, Reddick, Eric Jones, Smith, Keselowski, and Christopher Bell, the top 10. But McDowell up 15 spots to P2. Michael McDowell. And Tom says right there, money. That's what it's all about, y'all. They don't want us, them not have to make money. So that's how it works. But thanks so much for being here, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out. Your dark horse is Rowdy, and he's coming. Me too, Lloyd. I got him. But some people took Michael McDowell, so I'm sure they're happy about the 15 spot jump for Michael McDowell. I'm thankful for you guys. If it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't have the fun that we do here every week. We have 4,000, 5,000 people in the chat every day? No, but that's okay. We get about 400 to 500 people now, which is fine. Linnell, she thinks the giveaway is still going on. Linnell's watching on replay or a little behind. Someone tell Linnell she's behind. McDowell passed Blaney on pit road. You predict another wreck? Cautions breed cautions. It's just too bad you don't like them dogs. You'd be a perfect streamer for me. Oh. At least we do the Braves for you.
The engine governance for Progressive Insurance.
446 on the likes. Let's go 500, y'all. 500 to end the stream. Help us out. And hit that right there.
I himself wound up crashing in turn number 40.
McDowell will be in Kyle Busch's way on the restart.
Big headlines to this point in the race as far as, you know, guys that coulda, woulda, shoulda, and now can't.
McDowell will be in. Rowdy P4. Let's go, Rowdy.
We're going to have 44 laps to go the next time by. Kyle Larson leads Michael McDowell.
Yeah, the chat and the viewers make this channel. You're right.
Fifth, sixth is Kyler Reddick.
How would it be ironic if Kyle Busch win Texas after a winless streak? For sure. And his birthday weekend? It's almost scripted, you know? Almost scripted.
Stenhouse Jr.
Happy Bowman is out. Guy sucks in his embarrassment to the Hendricks and the 48 car. Big Gator.
Runs 21st.
Gonna win next week anyways. Negative Squirrel says. In Kansas.
This was Carson Hocevar who pitted, but now runs 24th. William Byron at 25th. Austin Cindric 26th. Chase Elliott 27th. 28th is Justin Haley, being shown as the last car on the lead lap. Cole Custer -1 in 29th. And 30th is Jesse Love.
31st is Chase Briscoe. 32nd is Bubba Wallace. 33rd, Noah Gregson. He is out of the race. So is Alex Bowman, 34th. 35th, AJ Allmendinger. Chad Fincham, 36th. They too are out.
And the funny thing is that these other bot streamers, all they do is put a box in there and then they're letting them stay up there. That doesn't make a bit of sense.
Leaderboard update brought to you by Hunt Brothers Pizza, where we love racing and we love pizza. Find your next pizza at huntbrotherspizza.com or download the Hunt Brothers Pizza app. We're hearing the cars taking the wave around. They were being shown on the lead lap because they were out in front of the leader, but now they have to cycle back around the track to line up behind them as we are going to come to the 1 to go. And we're going to restart with 42 to go in the Wurth 400, Mark.
So again, there are some names up near the front we haven't seen all afternoon. Michael McDowell now in that second spot. Look at Eric Jones has moved into the top 10. Zane Smith has moved into the top 10 as well. And Brad Keselowski.
All right, here we go. Gregory says, you're good. You good. You good. You good.
So again, working his magic at Texas where he always seems to have a good.
Oh, my Bowman, the showman. So Larson's going to be on the inside. The outside's going to be Michael McDowell. Blaney's going to be on the inside. Busch is going to be on the outside. You got Logano and then Reddick. Top 6 here. This is going to be interesting. This restart is going to be interesting here. With about 40-some laps to go. The question is, I didn't get to hear what Michael McDowell took. Did he take any tires at all? Did he take right sides or did he just take gas only? What did Gary say? Gary.
No, nobody's going to leave either. This thing's liable to get a little rough and rowdy here.
Yeah, it's scripted for him, One World says.
Beautiful pace car hits the pit road.
Let's go, green flag, baby. Let's go.
In the control car on the inside through the Echo Park Automotive.
I'm not sure.
Michael McDowell has about a half a car length advantage, but Michael McDowell is not going to let him go.
Michael McDowell.
Restart. That allows Michael McDowell to battle for the lead off turn 2. Carson Hocevar got too hot into turn 1.
He pitted, T-Van. Byron pitted.
Pulls a slide off there. Blue Busch up to the 3rd spot. But the guy that's down rolling is Tyler Reddick.
Come on. Who was that? Christopher Bella got loose out there.
Make contact again as they head for 1.
42 laps to go here. Getting crazy.
Larson continues to
Getting crazy.
McDowell doing a pretty good job there in that.
Oh, did he? Interesting.
Battle between Logano and Reddick.
Logano on the inside of Tyler Reddick. This is a battle for fifth as they come off of turn number 4. Reddick with the advantage, but Logano will hang on and score.
Blaney finally gets it going. He rides in the 4th spot, right ahead of this side-by-side fight. For Tim Logano, and Reddick top turn 2. Reddick has the advantage.
Larson's not pulling away from McDowell.
Gary, no, I didn't. That wasn't me. I was trying to help him out. So no, I didn't. That was NASCAR that saw that. Not me, buddy. You can be mad at me, but I didn't do that, Gary.
As we close in on the checkered flag.
So Michael McDowell qualified 5th. He's labored out of the top 20 for much of the afternoon.
So sorry about that. He was doing it illegally. You're going to get busted. You can't do it that way, Gary.
Doing for what McDowell did. Meanwhile, McDowell with a mirror full of Kyle Busch.
But thanks for the view to tell me that. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate you.
Skips loose in front of you.
Oh, no, Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch.
Grass over there as Busch gets his car down onto the pit road now. Caution.
Oh, caution. Kyle Busch gets loose. Come on. Just like Barry, Denny. I mean, oh, gosh. Dang.
Made it work out. It will slide through the grass right into pit road. His right front tire was found. He turned 4 and 4 tires of fuel down his way. Kyle Busch in the tightest run.
And if you want, you can check with him. I messaged him on Instagram, told him that what he's doing is not going to work and he's going to get in trouble. And he told me to mind my own business. So there it is. So Kyle Busch running in the top 5 and he gets loose.
We have 37 to go. Kyle Larson leads.
Thanks for the view. Exactly. Thanks for the view. Long enough for you to type that up. Appreciate it. Come in here threatening me. Whatever. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We thank you so much. Kyle Busch, Texas Motor Speedway grabs another top 5 guy, a great car, and gets loose coming out of turn 4, just like Josh Berry when he was leading the race. So that is that. Oh, Kyle Busch. Oh, man, he smacked the wall, too. Oh, well, so much for that. So much for that. So much for that. Kyle should just retire. His career is over. I mean, nothing he can do about that, just the way it is, you know? Mm-hmm. All right. Keep the views coming. That's right. Happy 40th birthday, big brother Kyle Busch. May the Lord bless you, keep you, make you face shine upon you, and gives you peace. All right. I know, man. It's crazy. He's left the building for good. Oh, well. So we got about less than over 36 laps to go. Kyle Busch, they're working on that back end as he smacked the wall pretty badly. Smacked the wall pretty good. They're they're taking the sledgehammer just.
By his lonesome wreck up there in turn number 4, same place as Josh Berry. There's a little bit of a bump there, and they talk about, you know, you get in that bump and take.
Stenhouse made it through the grass. That grass is a little more dry than it was the last 2 days.
Josh Berry this time.
Gustavus has lost his edge as a crew chief, and his strategy seems to always go wrong for Chase Elliott. Oh. It's time to retire, Rowdy. Check the receipts over 40. Byron, they're working on Byron's front end too.
Second time after bringing that yellow flag. This time.
Working on Byron's front bumper there.
Bear mud, screws, rivets, the whole deal to try to beat it down. They massaged these cars, put it together perfectly. They end up fixing with balance there. Quite the irony here for Kyle Busch, who inside the top 5 when he had that mishap.
Mark, last week at Talladega, they actually wanted to keep the rear spoiler out of the air. In fact, Joey Logano's team got a disqualification because they were missing one of the bolts, the nut that went to the bolt that helps secure the rear spoiler where it is. Today in Texas, they want that rear spoiler in the air, even though most of the downforce on these current generation cars is...
Time for Kyle Busch to come take Bubba's ride and Hamlin and Kyle Busch to be the bad boys of NASCAR. D Pope says.
Yes, you do. You want downforce you can get as you carry the kind of speed you have here at Texas Motor Speedway. And again, last year we had 60 caution flags, not as many here this afternoon, but we've had a couple of big wrecks. We've had a couple of guys that had very fast race cars crashing on their own up in turn number 4. A little bit of everything so far in the Wurth 400.
We're going to restart with 33 laps to go. Kyle Larson continues to lead over Micah McDowell and Ryan Blaney. Tyler Reddick runs 4th. Joey Logano is 5th. 6th.
Chase needs to be the 4th driver for Penske. Ooh.
Suarez, Brad Keselowski, 10th.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr. after avoiding Kyle.
So that's caution number 8, 14 lead changes, 53 caution laps. 53 caution laps.
16th is Ryan Priest, then Christopher Bell 17th, 18th Todd Gilliland, Chris Buescher 19th, 20th Ty Gibbs.
Austin Cindric is 21st, Carson Hocevar 22nd, 23rd Shane Van Gisbergen, Jason Elliott.
Need Priest to get a top 10, D Pope says.
Cody Ware is 27th, 28th.
Hopefully he doesn't get disqualified this time. Where is Priest? Priest.
For the last car on the lead lap. Chase Briscoe minus 16th and 31st. Bubba Wallace is out, being scored 32nd. The rest of these drivers are out as well. Noah Gregson 33rd, 34th.
Christopher Bell in 17th. I can't believe about Christopher Bell. He really hasn't done anything all day. Michael McDowell, P2. He's holding 1 pound of bacon, 1 pound of Jimmy Dean sausage, 4 eggs, hash browns on the Blackstone. There you go. And some NASCAR, Tom. And some NASCAR.
On row number 3. Once again, nobody's leaving. Everybody wants to find out what's going to happen next here in Texas.
Let's go. Green flag, baby.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
And it looks like Larson gets the jump in turn 1.
Larson with a jump. Ever since Daytona, they needed this good day. Both of them in the top 10, Bronny. Go, Bubba, go. You're the greatest race car driver ever, Skip says.
The second spot, McDowell back to 3rd, Reddick to 4th.
Inside lane moved on that restart. Kyle Larson and Ryan Blaney now run 1-2. Michael McDowell runs in 3rd, 4th. Tyler Reddick. Then a battle for 5th into 1.
Get the side by side, dropping down to the bottom of the racetrack in turn number 1. Under 304.
Larson there, Blaney, McDowell, Reddick, Logano, single file here as they cross the string with 32 laps to go.
They work their way in turns 3 and 4. And Larson.
Skip should do stand up. Okay, I got you, man. I got you, dude. I just spawned.
Going to work on Reddick and Logano.
Chastain has been a 20.
32 to go. Bell has made 2 extra stops and have a mechanic climb in his car to connect his cooling pipes. Well, there you go. Maintenance issues for Christopher Bell. Thanks, Floyd.
Lock that back. We got cars sideways.
Star sideways. Hocevar now sideways. Oh, man. And a big wreck. That's Priest. Oh, D Pope. There goes Priest. Hocevar and Cody Ware. Hocevar's driving sideways. Ryan Priest And Cody Ware, wreck. Caution.
Angle and
Caution on the track.
Last week, the sponsor brought a mechanical bull to Talladega Superspeedway. Hocevar was riding essentially a mechanical bull. Comes to a stop. Ryan Priest, heavy damage to the nose of his car as well. Brett McMillan, what's happening with Hocevar?
Well, the crew chief has already said, get ready to put a right rear toe link in it. So the crew has gone around to the right side. They've already taken the tires off and they are preparing to repair the right rear toe link. Take a look at it now.
Ryan Priest's car is messed up. Hocevar's car is turned like one tire is in, one tire is out. Look, caution number 9. You're right, Brawny. You're right.
Texas Motor. Looks like looking at the replay, Hocevar to the inside of Ryan Priest as they exited turn number 2. Hocevar kept coming up the racetrack. Those two make contact. And as Hocevar comes across the nose of Priest's car, it hopped up into the air and then into the wall.
Yeah, Priest was there. Hocevar was trying to take up that space as well. We have 29 laps to go under our 9th caution here in the Wurth 400.
All right. There is that. Caution number 9. Yeah. I said 10. Brawny, you said 10 as well? Did you say 10 as well, Brawny? So poor Priest. I know Pope was just talking about saying that he wanted to get it close to get in the top 10, but man, oh man. You said I said 10 like I did the last 2 races. 464 in the likes. Let's go to 500, y'all. 500 likes. 500 likes, y'all. Help us out with that. Hit that sub as well. Trying to get to 32,220. 32,220 here on our channel as we're having a good time here today. 29 laps to go in this race. We gave away 2 VIP passes to Talladega Super Speedway. Talladega Super Speedway for the fall race. 2 Talladega Super Speedways VIP passes for the whole weekend. Trucks, Xfinity, and Cup Series. And congratulations to the winner we gave away. And he is good to go as of right now. And we'll let you know if anything else happens on that. So there he is. Need a 22 sneak in a W. Russell, congratulations again. All right, Michael McDowell, can he pull this sucker off? Can he pull this sucker off? Who thinks Michael McDowell can win this in that Chevrolet? You got the Chevrolet, a Ford, a Chevrolet, and a Toyota. And then you got Logano right there in a Ford. And then the Motor Club, Legacy Motor Club number 6. Number 43, Eric Jones right there as well. Who thinks Michael McDowell's going to win this thing? I bet Blaney takes out Larson, Jermaine says.
Outside wall, but Ryan Priest was there. Cody Ware got caught up in that, and one of those cars dropped a lot of fluid on pit road, as there is a lot of speed fry going down right now. So pit road is going to remain closed, but with us, we will take you commercial free to the checkered flag, brought to you by Toyota. For the latest Toyota Gazoo racing information, visit TGRN. Quick snapshot, Kyle Larson is leading right now. He has led the most laps here in this race at 85. Austin is out front.
Look who's in 10th. Recky, your boy, Samson. Samson's boy, Recky. Or, I'm sorry, Ricky. Samson doesn't like it when we call him Recky. He doesn't like it. Ricky is in 10th, Samson. Who always calls McDowell McDonald? You're hoping for a watermelon victory? Hey, P7. Anything can happen, Menace. Anything can happen, Menace.
Right, brought up something on that last restart. The last 2 restarts had Kyle Larson on the inside, Michael McDowell on the outside. Ryan Blaney running on the inside behind Kyle Larson, and it almost looked like two identical restarts, except this last one.
Dig a dog.
Well, Ryan Blaney, however, on that second restart, did not get the jump. I mean, McDowell clearly.
All right. Steven says, I'm with you, Menace. I'm with you, buddy.
For some reason,
Well, at least y'all got some love and happy when Denny blew his engine. I'm sure y'all were excited.
Yeah, we'll have to see, because now Ryan Blaney will have the opportunity to restart on the outside of Kyle Larson. Pat Patterson will check in with you in just a minute, but right now we're going to go to pit road and Doug Turnbull.
Just to the point of what you were saying, guys, and Rob Albright too. Ryan Blaney said, "Hey, I just didn't fire off on the restart there," but Tyler Reddick was told by his spotter Nick Payne to watch for games. Ryan Blaney by backing up the inside line to the detriment of the people behind him. So, is it something done on purpose? Or
My heart breaks for CeeLo.
Drivers near the front.
That is one thing to consider when you're choosing the lane in which to restart, what the drivers up front have done and which line might go. Pat, what's it been looking like up in 3 and 4? We know you've got a good wide racetrack right there, but is the racing group getting any wider?
I think it's got somewhat wider this afternoon, Brad, but I think that every driver that gets out of a race car this afternoon is still going to tell you that it's a tight lane and a half. And every time you go tiptoeing just a little bit up at the top.
All right. See what happens here. Kevin Ortiz. Go Braves. Hope we win tonight, Bubba. Yeah, my boy, Georgia fan's going to do the game tonight. I'm kind of curious to see what his stream's going to look like.
2 lanes of racing.
When you going live, Georgia fan?
Tell you what, though, when you start talking about people making moves on the racetrack, some spin pit strategies.
Denny's already back in the studio doing the podcast. I bet he is.
24 spots. He started 30th, now sits in 7th. You got Ricky Stenhouse Jr. moved up 24 spots.
6 Eastern or 6 Central. Okay. We'll be able to.
Ian and Mark, you have a couple of legacy.
Wait a second. Ricky is in 10th. Yes, Ernest. And Samson's all excited. Samson's all excited.
But John Hunter's had a great run as well, and Legacy Motor Club really needs that the way they have started the program this season. Let's go to Brett McMillan.
I'm here with Bill Surgeon, crew chief for Ross Chastain. Man, you guys just kind of hung in and plugged away all day long, and all of a sudden, my goodness, you're in the top 10. Just become one of those satisfying days when it's all said and done.
Oh man, today we've had a lot of adversity today. 6th, 7th right now is pretty good for what we've had to deal with. We got blocked in.
See if Larson can win back-to-back here, or is someone going to make a difference here?
7.
Ryan Blaney, Michael McDowell, Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano.
You guys don't want to pride yourself on a day. And
Denny eats corn the long way. Justin.
Yeah, certainly. The consistent.
See, I take that stuff. I'm fine with it. I actually laugh about you all talking about Denny. I get a kick out of it. It's funny.
We're stuck with it.
I think it's hilarious. Yeah, it's a long caution for someone that just. I mean, it was a big wreck though.
Appreciate that, boy.
All right, here we go.
Chastain running a black and purple race car here today. Tootsie's Orchid Lounge.
And I love when something happens to Denny. You guys just get a big kick out of it. That's the best. A lot of people get a big kick out of it, actually.
That's going to be the weekend right after one of NASCAR's crown jewel events, the Coca-Cola 600.
I'm a Melon Man fan. I can take it too. That's right, Justin. Yeah, him and Denny don't get along too well, especially after last week when he blocked all the Toyotas. Denny wasn't having fun with that at all.
There is a lot. Car Store's going to race NASCAR wheel and
Dale Earnhardt Sr. discovered Denny. I didn't know that, Daniel. That's awesome. You don't get offended, CeeLo. I don't. I don't at all. I think it's funny.
2x2 behind that pace car. 9 cautions so far. We're about to make another trip.
And it makes me happy because I know it makes T-Van and Mountain Billy and Menace all happy. I know it does.
Out outside. Joey Logano currently running 5th and Eric Jones 6th. Again, a quick look at our top 10. Chastain, Suarez, John Hunter Nemechek, and Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Lights are off.
Mr. Magoo says, listen again. Like I said, this is awkwarding. Stay, Richie.
Is the guy that
All right, here we go.
restart zone.
We got 24 laps to go.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Up here, contesting for this win this afternoon.
Let's go.
It'll be 23 laps to go here in the Wurth.
23 laps. Was there going to be another caution? Yes or no? Let's see. Let's see. And McDowell with those tires. Did McDowell did he jump early? I think he did. I think he jumped early, y'all. It looked like he jumped early. McDowell.
Consecutive poor restart. Ryan Blaney capitalized on Larson getting 2.
McDowell.
In the zone as Michael McDowell has got it in the win, and he's leading this race.
I think he jumped early.
Racetrack, and I tell you what, getting after it.
Yeah, Michael McDowell now stretching out.
How did he not get penalized for that?
In front of Kyle.
What, did Christopher Bell in the top 10?
Now another 10 back to the.
I'm on Tyler Reddick. P3. Okay. It looked like he did, Jermaine. McDowell. Almost a second lead on Blaney. Chevrolet, Ford. Another wreck. Cole Custard.
Wow, that was Brad Keselowski's car.
Oh, Bad Brad. And Kyle Busch again. Cole Custer. Another wreck. Oh, another caution. Ooh, Cindric's involved in this one too. Cindric is involved. Keselowski. Hey, Brennan, it's all about having fun, man. If I'm not having fun doing this, I'm not going to do it anymore.
300 Xfinity Series race. Double overtime. We're still in regulation, Mark, but you can tell that the end of this race is coming near the way they're racing.
So as we're taking a look at the replay, Brad Keselowski, something.
It's the tires.
Lost control, hit the outside wall, and when he
This track is wretched. So here's Bad Brad. He's going down the backstretch, and he just loses it by himself. These tires, y'all.
Laps here today. Team Penske and a lot.
Oh my gosh. Brad needs to retire with Rowdy. Where's James Moore at? So much for Bush, right, Ray? Keep hitting that subscribe too as well.
Races into the season. Former champion Brad Keselowski, 0 top 10s, 0 laps led. I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, that is tough. Brett McMillan, what's happening on pit road in front of you? Brett McMillan.
Austin Cedric has come to a stop.
We're not done with cautions. We're at caution number 10. What happened to Cindric? He got involved in the wreck with Keselowski and Cole Custer, Kyle Busch, and Ty Dillon, all involved in this wreck.
Do some work on the right front fender.
With 19 laps to go.
Kyle Larson there adds.
James. I can't be found. I hate NASCAR. Yeah. If he retires, who are you going for, James? I'm curious. Are you going with an RFK or if he retires, who are you going with?
That whip because Kyle Larson started to lose position there. 3 wide in the middle. Larson was, and that washed Tyler Reddick up the track and out of the groove. It cost them both spots there.
13 yellows, you think, Ray?
Back under in his spotter. Nick Payne said that was not good. I'll not repeat what he said, but he said don't waste any more time with him there. And so Reddick did just that and went past right by.
Ty Dillon, he's in the pits being fixed. He was involved in this wreck.
And then use 2 jacks to put it up and try to see if they
Larson being respectful.
Jack crash damage from his own 54. They're changing 4 tires right now since he flat spotted his rubber there, being involved in that wreck.
We need to do our own stream from Dega. If you can get me the media Wi-Fi, sure. Because the Wi-Fi sucks out there.
Kind of territory.
If you get me the media Wi-Fi, sure, we'll do it.
In the Daytona 500, match that at Coda and Talladega, so no top 10s in the opening 10 races. However, he's finished 11th to 13th in 5 of the 10 races, so they've been good. They've been heading in the right direction, and could he pull the
18 to go, y'all. 18 to go. I don't know. It's not the same. He was one of the old guys. May not watch it anymore. Oh, don't do that, James.
Perspire, the only thing that stayed.
Would you go Busher?
77 of Carson.
About the 17.
Lambert stayed the same, but you had Michael McDowell and Travis Peterson come over.
I mean, you got to move on. The guy did.
Started this year.
I swear, y'all, on that last restart, Larson held back, and McDowell crossed the start-finish line first. What's the rule on that? None of the old schoolers I grew up watching remain in competition, but some of these new drivers are a bit of all right. Old guys, I remember when Brad was a Gillette Young Gun. Oh, Mike Baker.
Yeah, you have. Michael McDowell leads.
Jeff said he's not counting out the dinger. She's not counting out the dinger.
Second and third, Kyle Larson, and 4th, 5th is Tyler Reddick.
But still, don't you supposed to wait for the leader to cross the line before the second place car does? And that's how it works?
Riley Herbst, Austin Dillon 13th, 15th is going to be Ty Gibbs, with William Byron now 50th. Justin Haley is 16th, 17th Chase Elliott. Shane Van Gisbergen has worked his way into the top 20 in 18th, 19th Ty Dillon, 20th Bob Gilliland.
Running 21st is Zane Smith, Chris Busher 22nd, Kyle Busch 3rd, Colt Custer is now minus.
Not if the leader spins his tires. Okay, thank you, Menace.
It's 26 minus 3. 27th behind the wall.
You get that in your motorhome? Okay. Good.
Chase Briscoe in 30th.
31st is Jesse Love. Bubba Wallace is out. He'll get credit.
If you jump the green, you go back to the back. James says, I went with Davey. He died. Then Ernie, then Jeff Burton, then Brad. So I don't know. I was Darrell Waltrip, Sterling Marlin, Denny Hamlin.
7th.
Darrell Waltrip, Sterling Marlin, Denny Hamlin. That's my 3 drivers. Thank you, Luke and Darren. I missed Darren as well 42 minutes ago. Darren, I apologize about that. Thank you, Darren and Luke and all the private subscribers today. We thank you so much for subbing. Hit that sub us for us, please.
10 cautions here. Oh, 15 laps under regulation, I should say.
Hayes says, I really like NASCAR to just make a couple shorter races like during a weekend rather than this stage racing stuff. Some heats like they do for the Clash. The leader sets the go on the restart. That's what I was thinking. Like, Larson was the leader, so.
With that last restart for Michael McDowell, and
I'm Rusty Wallace, Matt Kenseth, Chase Elliott. Awesome, Ernest. As a Matt Kenseth fan, you'll respect that I told Matt Kenseth to his face that I thought him wrecking Logano at Martinsville was the best thing in the world. Logano fans, don't take it out on me. Here we go, green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Flag comes out. McDowell gets another restart. But
Cletus, baby. There you go, James. All right, here we go. Can McDowell do it? Wow. Logano gave him a push.
Turn the number 2 down. Here they go door to door and into turn.
He did, D-Pope. You're right.
Side. Blaney trying to power up on the outside, but McDowell stays right with him. 2 by 2, 6 rows deep. The battle for the lead. Ryan Blaney, the advantage.
Oh.
Texas Motor Speedway. After using the outside, we got a problem with a car down at the bottom of the racetrack, sliding sideways. Anderson in it. The caution is out.
Another caution. Tyler Reddick with a spin. Oh my gosh, Tyler Reddick with a spin.
So we'll have to see.
These tires, guys. He didn't hit anybody at least. All right, James. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you next week.
Selves the leader is because they're side by side. Now it looks like Michael McDowell has been given the word that at the last timing line, he was in front of Ryan Blaney. So now it's
They gave it to him that time.
30th. Our broadcast.
They're penalizing McDowell. They let him go the first time, but they didn't let him go the second time.
Give him 2 or 3 more restarts. Might be at the front of this thing.
Yeah, but now he's not going to make fun of me for talking about
Penalizing McDowell for jumping the restart on Blaney. He did it on Larson. I know he did.
Like we've had the last 2 days in the Craftsman Truck and Xfinity series.
Oh.
Down again, but Ryan Blaney drove right down on his door.
Oh. Oh, who spun him? Who was that? That was Daniel Suarez that pushed Reddick around.
At that point, have to see what happens next one.
Yeah.
Oh. Suarez spun him around.
Behind them, Joey Logano and Kyle Larson know what they're both thinking, and those are 2 pretty hungry drivers. And Logano, there are not many drivers who are better if there were any.
I was a Tony Stewart fan, so is my barber. He has a signed pic of Stewart and Mark Martin together in his chair station. Knew them both. Awesome.
Billy Scott's committed, but right now they're going to
El Suarez has 99 problems, but Reddick ain't one of them.
are there and try to give it another go here. See if they can salvage something. They've been in the top 5 most of the day, but fell back on that restart and launched poorly there.
So they're showing like who crossed the line first.
As the streaks get crazier and crazier.
Last time by here under yellow. Again, the 11th caution period.
Another caution, number 11, Bronny. Not a good day for 2311 for sure, and their boss.
Kind of wadding up and rolling up his yellow flag to be able to give them the 1 to go signal. He'll do that with 11 laps left. The green should come with 10 to go.
This is going to be interesting.
All right, 10 to go, and the green flag goes down. If the car gets spun out, doesn't hit anything, why the yellow? I guess because he was off the pace and there was other cars behind him when he come back on the track.
You see on the replay, Tyler Reddick coming through that second little left-hand turn here, just past the start-finish line, kind of creeping down the racetrack. Suarez was already there.
I thought I heard him say they were giving McDowell a penalty, but maybe not.
That kind of speed doesn't take much to get you turned around.
Yeah, for sure. Really interesting to look at where we are in the top 10, top 15. Michael McDowell.
Pearson, Petty, Allison, Yarborough, Baker, Isaac, Benny Parsons. That's a lot of big names there, Tennessee Smokey.
Daniel Suarez, John Hunter Nemechek in 9th. Guy we haven't talked a lot about, Christopher Bell running in 10th, but a lot of those drivers we typically don't see late in the race with the Sonics.
And you look at some of these guys, Chastain would love to get a good, solid top 5, top 10 finish. Stenhouse, Eric Jones, the struggles all season.
CeeLo, whatever happened to Ty Gibbs? He was in the top 10 for a little while, but see where Gibbs is. He's in 13th spot. 13th spot for Ty Gibbs. Will he be in 14th? I mean, this is pretty impressive too, y'all. SVG 16th. 16th for SVG. Chase Elliott 17th. Kyle Busch back in 22nd. So I guess no penalty for McDowell. Okay. Thought I heard that. Do apologize.
Larson's in the mix here. Logano's up here. You got Ross Chastain in the middle.
All right.
Rain barrel. They could go off here. Just pretty big here as we get ready to restart. Hey, fans are on their feet. We're ready to go.
Here we go. Green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Really? That's crazy, Tom.
Jump on Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney, though, is going to hang right to his outside rear quarter panel. Just like the last restart, Michael McDowell got the jump, but Blaney able to have it on the steady right with it.
He's two cars. There's Ford and the Chevrolet.
He's door to door with the champ Ryan Blaney. He stays door to door. Now gets a car link down in front. Michael McDowell.
Oh my gosh.
Got the exit of turn 4, but with
That's what I thought, JoJo.
teammate Blaney for the second spot.
Blaney will run the top side, trying to squeeze his teammate down to the bottom. That's good news.
Side by side.
Joey Logano has got it wound up, folks, and he's coming after.
Uh-oh.
Right now.
It was Logano.
Has to back out a little bit.
Teammates battling here.
Michael McDowell leads the Penske teammates.
Teammates battling.
Now is Ross Chastain in the one. Chastain still 4 car lengths back. The third place car, Ryan Blaney, but he is coming. McDowell steams away from
9 laps to go.
Gonna have to pedal hard if he wants to catch the leader now, midway down the backstretch. Call it 7 car lengths. McDowell has over Joey Logano. Logano a little quicker in the entry to turn 3.
SVG back to 19th. McDowell. Could he win a non-road course race for Spire Motorsports? 58 races since his last Cup Series win.
Continues to pull away from
I guess his last oval was the Daytona 500, right? 7 laps to go.
6 laps to go.
6 laps to go.
Michael McDowell being chased by Joey Logano and Ryan Blaney.
Oh my gosh. See what happens here. McDowell with the lead. Logano P2. Blaney P3. Single file. Unbelievable. Whoever said that, I remember someone saying McDowell at the beginning of this race. She was hot. Watermelon Man in 4th, Menace. 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. This is why I said she was still with front row, Mike Baker says. 5 laps to go. Logano gonna win? No, I don't think so. Unless something happens to McDowell. Logano's pulling closer. Logano going high. McDowell inside going down the back stretch. 5 laps to go. Blocks Logano. Logano kind of backs off a little bit, about 2 car lengths behind. We got 4 laps to go. Oh my gosh, Logano. Joey. Oh my gosh. Logano caught him. McDowell blocks him. Logano goes low. McDowell tried to block him, but not enough. And Logano's going to win this race, y'all. Here comes Blaney for 1 second.
McDowell just contacted the wall. McDowell hits the inside wall now. Big hit.
McDowell hits the wall. And the caution is out. Oh my gosh, McDowell. Remember, he had old tires as well. Old tires for McDowell. Oh my gosh. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks, man. McDowell was in the lead. He went low to block Logano, and he was going to wreck, and he gave up. and Logano went low, and then he went back high. Now Blaney is in second place. It's a battle for the Penske's here. Logano versus Blaney for the win here, y'all. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us. You're coming in. Sub up too as well. 796 of us here. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. My name is CeeLo. We do all of the races here. NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, NASCAR Xfinity Series, NASCAR Cup Series. We do the practices. We do the qualifying. We do a vlog every week to get you ready for the week. The tire, he just got loose. He got loose, tried to correct it, and he smacked the wall on the right side on the backstretch. Him and Blaney were battling for second place, and he got loose. He tried to overcorrect it, nailed the inside wall on the backstretch wall. So that's what happened with McDowell. So McDowell went from checkers to wreckers. It's one or the other. You can't have, it's crazy. So this is a crazy race, y'all. But thanks for being here. Hit that sub, hit that like, as we bring you all the NASCAR content here on our channel. We appreciate you being here. All right.
Have two former champions yet to go to Big Free Lane.
Logano or Blaney? Who's it going to be? Or somebody else?
Into this race, Joey Logano, the reigning champion.
Who's it going to be?
Now is going to restart in overtime.
If you're a Blaney fan, put the 12s. If you're a Logano fan, you put the 22s.
Hungry. Logano, Blaney, Chastain, or Jones.
Eric Jones in fourth place, Bronny.
Jones.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Thing that would be if they could somehow.
We're in stage 3.
4. Well, maybe Larson could be lucky.
It's 273. It's at 266 of 273. Yes.
6. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is 7. Former Texas.
I need Eric Jones or Chastain to win the race, Sampson says. Doesn't that make 13 cautions? Maybe it hasn't updated yet.
And Byron 14. Both of those cars spent a lot of time in the top 5 today. Chris Buescher 15th, 16th, Riley Herbst.
But McDowell was battling with Blaney and then got loose on the backstretch, tried to correct it. Yeah, McDowell tried to block. He was like, no, that's not going to work.
With some damage on his race car being shown 21st. Kyle Busch is 20.
500 likes. Thank you guys so much. 500 likes. Appreciate you.
Race being scored 24th. Carson Hocevar, his teammate, 26. Austin Cindric. Chase Briscoe's had problems all day, but they stayed.
Larson, come on. Oh, Larson, back in P5. What happened to his car? It just kind of fell off too. To all the mods, yes, sir. All the mods do a great job on race day. Getting rid of all the guys that come in here trying to speak their mind. We let you say what you want, but then we delete you.
So we have 10.
No need for that. We're just here to watch racing.
And right now we have at this particular point 23 cars still on the lead lap as we get set for the first overtime.
All right. Green, white, checkered. Nate, man, what's up, man? He says, I'm a Chase Elliott fan, but I'm pulling for the 43 car, CeeLo. That'd be something if Eric Jones pulls this off. Overtime is green, white, checker. Green, white, checker. Logano cheating again? I don't think so. Poor McDowell, man. Poor McDowell. Thank you, Luke, for subscribing too as well. If I missed you, appreciate you, Luke. McDowell's first DNF of the season. Lisa says, I love it here. I love you guys being here too.
Restart. What to expect from Logano, or what to expect from 12 car.
All right.
Where to go as far as this throttle goes. That's what we're talking
Yeah, he corrected to the left, and then it tried to rink it back, and he went right into the wall. McDowell had no grip, Fleece. What's up, Fleece? I bet he was white knuckling that last few laps. He probably was. First time listener here. Enjoyed the following along. Awesome SH Risa. Thanks so much. I hope I'm saying that name right. I do apologize if I butchered that. Appreciate you being here. If you are a new follower or a Ninja Watcher today, we appreciate you being here. We love to meet new folks in our chat. We love you guys here too. So make sure you're always saying hi, and we always love you guys. So thanks so much, y'all. It's been a great weekend. Hitting that sub, hit that like for us, y'all. Who's going to win this sucker? It's going to come down to the Penske boys out front. Is it going to be Blaney? Is it going to be Blaney?
Blaney, and I know that they're going to give them respect on this restart, but they're both really hungry. How hungry? I think.
How hungry? So hungry. So hungry. I'll wreck my teammate to win. All right, here we go. Green flag. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. I'm watching on the TV. I'm not listening to MRN. I'm watching the TV. Here we go. Side by side at the green flag. Blaney, Logano, green white checker here. As they go into turn one, they're side by side. Logano more of a little lead there. Going into turn 1, 2. Here comes Ross Chastain. He gets side by side by Blaney. He goes to second place, the Watermelon Man. Him, and now Blaney gets up a little closer. Going into turn 3. Here's Chastain. He takes P2. Logano out front. Logano going to take the white flag here. See if Chastain can reel him in. Logano takes the white flag. Blaney in third. Chastain in second. It's single file. Single file. Can Logano do this here? Can Logano do it down the backstretch? No caution yet. No caution. Logano to the backstretch into turn 3. Nothing challenging Logano. A Ford's going to win this. Congratulations, Joey Logano fans. He wins the Wurth 400 from Texas Motor Speedway. Wow, Joey Logano. See you, Joyce. Good to see you. What's up, Sean? IR Geek. What's up, man? Was it a IR Geek? Was it a snoozer? Logano. Let me see those 22s in the chat for Logano, y'all. 22s in the chat. Joey. Let me see those Joeys. Thumbs down for Andrew. Woo, that was awesome. It was a good time, y'all. Had fun. Joey Logano. Let me see those 22s and some Joeys in the chat. Joey. Joey. Logano reigning champion. Boo, BSS. We'll see you guys next Sunday for sure, y'all. Thanks so much for the love. Appreciate it. Top 10 for Legacy Toyota. Eric Jones and Hunter Nemechek. And Christopher Bell gets a top 9, Big Wade. Christopher Bell gets a top 9. To Joey with the tomatoes. Ernest Scott. Exactly. I know how you feel, buddy. Just got off work and missed it. How did Denny's day go? Heather, he blew an engine in stage 1. Awesome, y'all. We had a great time today. He blew up. He did. Denny's car caught on fire earlier. Yeah, he did. We'll do it. We'll definitely do it. Go Braves. I hope you win tonight, boys. Thanks, CeeLo. You're welcome, man. You are welcome. No. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Christopher Bell and John Hunter Nemechek talking to each other. What a great stream today. Yeah, it was fun.
What a workmanlike day for you guys. Yeah, Brett, that's wanted to go plus 30 today, and Started 31st. That was our first race car number, and like, you know, when you think about the numbers and that kind of stuff, it would have been really cool to do something like that. But it's on this crew, this steering group at Trackhouse and the workforce back at Chevrolet, and they made an adjustment during the race, and it hard. So all the problems we had yesterday and start of the race, all those problems were gone. So for Xfinity Chevy, it was suddenly, I was confident. I was not confident yesterday. Y'all heard me in the booth say the best thing I could do was get out of the garage and get up there in the PRM booth, which I had a lot of fun yesterday. And then just with one adjustment, they brought this to Chevy.
Oh, please see y'all next week. Thanks for calling another race today, Seal. You're welcome, buddy. Had a good time with you guys today. IR Geek, I kept you awake? Did I keep you awake, IR Geek?
Michael just did a really good job of timing it, and Joe left pretty much when I did, and he had a push. Okay, he got clear to lead, and that kind of, I lost control of the race there. So, yeah,
You were looking forward to a smash watermelon?
Yeah, if I could ever just not give up the lead, I think it would have been hard to beat in clean air like that. So, yeah, just a little frustrated myself, but all in all, a good points day today, and team did a great job. Car was good, so we'll just study it and try to do a better job next time.
A lot of domination today for Kyle Larson, but tough day at the end, Brett McMillan.
All right, here with Ryan Blaney, came home third today. Take me through those final few restarts. I mean, by and large, successful day. Got to the end of the day, which I guess is step one, right?
Yes. I don't know. Yeah, had a good shot to win. I didn't do a great job. Win the race. So, okay,
Oh, Blaney, he's so hard on himself. Blaney is so hard on himself, but I know the feeling. Jake Hobby got my info from C. Okay, yeah. I will get Jake in charge with you, man.
What he was hoping for on May the 4th, but got a third place finish.
Taking a look at the unofficial point standings after the 11th race of the season, Kyle Larson didn't get the win. However, Larson was able to pick up some points on William Byron. The gap between the two now, Byron remains the leader, but only 13 points up on Kyle Larson, tied for third, 83 points back, Denny Hamlin and Chase Elliott.
Wow, very interesting. Today's Xfinity fastest lap was turned by none other than our pole-winning driver,
Carson Hocevar, huh? Good deal.
Congratulations to Carson Hocevar.
All right, so that is that. Let's go through the standings here really quick, and we'll call it a day. We appreciate everybody hanging out with us on the channel. So let's take a look. Joe Logano wins it here. Ross Chastain, P2. Ryan Blaney, P3. Larson, P4. Eric Jones, Legacy Motor Club, P5. Top 5 for Legacy Motor Club. That's awesome. Ricky Stenhouse, Samson, look at your boy in the top 6. Austin Dillon, P7. John Hunter-Newcheck, P8. Christopher Bell, P9. P10, Daniel Suarez. A lot of cars up here with interesting names in the top 10. Todd Gilliland in 11th. Ty Dillon, 12th. Willie B, still the points leader in 13th. Riley Herbst, 14th. Look at him. 15th is Justin Haley. 16th is Chase Elliott. 17th, Zane Smith. 18th, Chris Buescher. 19th, Cole Custer. 20th, Kyle Busch gets a top 20. Tyler Reddick, after spinning there in the third stage, 21st. SVG, 22nd. He started that restart 17th. He ended up finishing 22nd. Good for SVG on this oval. Ty Gibbs, 23rd, and he was the last car on the lead lap. Carson Hocevar, and there was Austin Cindric, Michael McDowell. All these cars involved in wrecks today, all the way down. Brad Keselowski, Ryan Preece, and someone was saying, let's see if I go back and read that. Bob said RFK needs to get a technical alliance with Penske. RFK cars run like crap every restart. Brad Keselowski goes backwards on every restart. It says Bob. Yeah, you would think that they would have some connection with him with being a Ford, but that's how that goes. So hope everybody did well, had a fun time today. Congratulations, Russell, with the big VIP pass giveaway. We appreciate you watching and you've been watching for a while now, so I'm glad someone wanted there. I also want to thank my mods for taking care of old friends that come in here making claims that are not true. So I hope that that's taken care of. And I want to and the bots to come in here, you guys take care of that too. But we appreciate you. So let's go back to the thing here. May the 4th be with you guys. I hope you guys had a good time, from Darth Vader to my CeeLo to the family and everybody. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for I can smell the dinner down there. I can smell it. She takes care of all the stuff behind the scenes while we're here hanging out with you guys. I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does. I want to thank my mods for moderating today. I want to thank my members for their hard-earned money. Or Search Engine for becoming a member today. Who else became a member today? Let's see if I can scroll through here slowly. I think a couple. Valerie became a member today. Thank you, Valerie. A lot of new subscribers today to Wells. I want to thank Tiff for the 333 to honor Dale Sr. I want to thank Tiff for a $5 shout out to Matt Spain. I want to thank Ricky for a $10 super chat. Daniel for $1.99. Tiff for a $32.20 Tiff super chat for 32,200 subs. And thank you everybody that subbed and hit the like button for us today. End the stream like how you started. Put the Vader mask back on. Okay. All right. Can y'all hear me? We thank you for everything today on May the 4th. Congratulations, Joey Logano. I guess you can't hear that. But thank you guys so much for everything. Happy May the 4th to every single one of y'all. And I'm going to transfer you. I'm going to try to find a transfer you to Georgia fan. He's doing the game. We'll give him some views, so make sure you go say hi to him. Thank you guys so much from everything. We'll see you later. May the 4th be with you. Now come to the dark side. Ha ha ha.